running the show. Base cold world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. Running the show. Base cold world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight. Building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code. Unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made. A digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line.
Hey guys! Hello, hello. Okay, hold on. What's happening with the music here? What's happening with the music? This should be musicking, but it's not musicking. Can you guys hear the music? I feel like you probably can. Yep, you've got some audio chrome going on. Where's my sound, chat? Sound on. Oh, hold on. I know what's going on here. I know what's going on. I know what's up. We're going to play back. That one. That one. Output devices. Oh, crap. Remember that time I said I knew what was going on? I lied. I thought I did, but this is why we take the time to figure it all out first. Okay, hold on. No, not that. Let me. It's not even working. None of the sound is working. That's a clue. That's a clue, chat. This. Let me confirm. Yes, microphone's good. I still don't have sound though, guys. I still don't have sound. Need to figure that out real quick. I'm sorry. I thought I had this all working before stream, chat. I thought I had it all before stream. Oh my God, 120 streams in a row, Math. And you were here first. Absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Hello, Micro. Good to see you too. Yo, Micro was first in the chat, even though we didn't redeem the first. Good to see you, man. I hope the rest of your stream was great last night. I hope it really went well. Hello, Math. How you doing? Did that cat just break through a wall in that GIF? That's kind of crazy. Salai, hello. How are you? How we doing? How's Queensland been? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, man. It's been pretty good. Um, I mean, I don't know. It's been a lot of stressy stuff. I've been like liquidating office equipment. So not your average not your average tweet Queensland visit, if I'm being real. Um, how do I get this output device thing working? Okay, that's working. Input's working there. Is like output mode there. All right, hold on, chat. Hold on. I'm really sorry. I'm just gonna have to yap for a bit. You guys are all gonna have to catch up in chat while I try and make this work. Can't even show you what's going on with it, honestly. Um, I do have something exciting to share with everybody, though. I do have something very exciting to share with everyone. Not gonna lie, you're all gonna think this is cool. I think maybe it's like paired to the wrong thing. Hold on. I'll make sure my phone's not doing this. Okay, as a start, not paired to that device. Now, output devices. I have to restart this whole thing. I'm gonna be disappointed with this. So, device. Oh no. Oh no. Where's the video? Vi- Hold on a heck. Tell you now. It's going to hell in a handbasket, chat. At least you can hear me. At least you can hear me. No audio for that, please. Not that one thing's yeah, one thing. Oh, hey, that worked. Okay. Okay. So you guys can hear and you can see, and that's a start. Can you guys hear music? I feel like the answer is yes. You can probably hear the music, but I can't hear the music, which is kinda like kinda defeats the purpose of music. Hello, Collector, welcome. Alright, thanks for helping me debug. I realize the microphone's gonna break there, but it's back. Do I have my sound back? I just tried turning it off and back on again. It doesn't. Does not work. How do I do this? Um, the weirdest thing is the device is definitely showing output. Um, you guys can hear me, you can hear the music. Maybe I just go a stream without listening to music. It's just no fun for me, though. It's no fun. Um, we can hear a little bit, though. Oh, what do you mean here a little bit, collector? You can't hear it properly? You don't hear it tad? It's cutting out sometimes. Jeez, that's not good. Um, my voice is cutting out. Crap. How do I do this? Output device is working. I don't really know what to do here. Hold on, I hear something. Is that me? Thought for a moment I heard my own voice, which couldn't be the case, right? It would explain something. Hold on, I think I hear myself through a monitor now, which would be a thing, but that would be pretty annoying. That's not exactly what I'm after. Um, wish I could even just share the screen so you guys could see me problem solve this. It feels like noise cancellation is on. All right, hold on. Um, how about now? Is that better? Or now? That might be better. Maybe? Feels like noise canceling is on. Okay, now your voice seems fine. It's better-ish, but I still can't hear anything. Um, how about that? Is that worked? Um, seems like it has, but that one? No, not that one. That one. Would be really great. Would be really great if I could just hear. If I could just hear something. That would be fantastic. But alas, we do not do this. Okay, music is fine and you are muted. Do one thing and it breaks another. This is pretty sucky, guys. I'm really sorry. Usually, I'd like some time to like go. Hello, uh, kind kinesinships. How you doing? Um, yeah, doing good. This is going to be annoying me for a fair like for a while. If I don't recording, oh, I know you guys are hearing this really terribly. Um, that's going to improve the audio quality, but I still don't have the output. Input device. I don't know, guys. I actually don't know. One thing I could do, one thing we could do is this. I could try to use these other headphones. That might be a solution. Yeah, let's try it. Couldn't be worse, could it? I'm gonna try these headphones instead. Um, we'll see what we get, guys. We'll see what we get. Am I on Bluetooth? No, I'm not on Bluetooth actually. Cable might be wrong, so that sucks. Surely this one is. isn't. Um, yeah, I think this is still my best option. Different headset. I'd have to get more equipment to make this work. All right, one more shot. I'm gonna really quickly restart this computer. The stream will stay on. It'll just go black for a minute. So I'm really sorry. I know this is terrible. We're gonna be right back. So I'll see you guys real soon.
Press start. Let's begin. Base codes world come. Step within the stream. Ignites the night unfolds. Dreaming in pixels. I'm alive. Worlds he builds. Come alive. Catch the stream. Let it unfold. Press start. Let's begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight. Building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code. Unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made. A digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line. code a game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press start. Let's begin. Base code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start. Let's begin. One more line. Press start. Let's begin. Base code's world, come step within. The stream ignites, the night unfolds. Dreaming in pixels, I'm alive. Worlds he builds, come alive. Catch the stream, let it unfold. Press start. Let's begin. Streaming visions, night to day. Base code is here to play. One more line, rewrite the code. One more line, rewrite the code. From code to game, the spark takes flight, building legends in the light. One more line, rewrite the code, unlock the path, design the road. Every frame, a world he made, a digital sky that will never fade. Press
Okay, I think I figured it out, chat. Good news is I've made it work. I did it by going to Bluetooth. The bad news is the audio quality is going to suffer a little. So I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry, chat. It's not going to be great, but at least it works. And working is better than nothing. Working is better than nothing. Okay, so we're going to sound a little bit like we're underwater. I realize that. But we got there. We got there, chat. Can you hear me? Can you hear me okay? One's in the chat if you can. Can you hear the music? You kind of can. I'm guessing the microphone quality is not going to be the best. It's going to be subpar. Working is better than nothing. That is right. And what happened was I had to connect my headphones via Bluetooth in order to make it work, which is pretty weird. Hearing both? Hold on. Hearing both what? Hearing like fasten your seatbelts? Yes. Yep. Hearing both as in hearing the music and hearing my voice and seeing me. Great success. The fact that this works at all when I'm on the road is kind of amazing. Hello, I'm underwater. Help me. Ron Dog, I'm sure I do sound like I'm underwater right now. And that's because the Bluetooth bandwidth on these Wi-Fi, like the wireless headphones, not great. That's why I brought the dongle. That's why I brought the little dongly thing. But the dongly thing don't work. Music is fine and your voice is good enough. Okay, Collector. It's not going to be the best stream. It's going to be an underwater stream, but maybe I should put some underwater special effects over my. Just lean into it. Just lean into it. Or maybe I have to find a different source of music. I kind of have an idea for this. Nah, that would drive me absolutely insane. Okay, so I've got something cool to show you. Ron Dog, good question. What's on the agenda? Let me tell you. Let me just tell you. Yo, Shivy. Hello, Shivy. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I've got something to show you all. Let's get this all. Hold on. Which way do we? Yes, like that. So I'm a little bit more in frame with this thing. All right, what I got to show you. If you're all ready, tighten your seatbelts. Get ready to get your mind ready, set. Bam. That's the wrong screen. You all are seeing the wrong screen. Why? Oh, maybe because. Oh, hold up. Yep, that actually is making sense. Hold on. We're not ready yet. I'm sorry, I hyped that up and then let you down. Boom! Look at that! Look at freaking that! It's a thing! It's a Steam page. It looks terrible. It looks terrible, but it exists. It exists, and that should be refreshed because I made some. There we go. Look at that. It's a thing. Now we got to put fancy stuff here. We've got to put lots of fancy things here, so that'll be part of the agenda for today, and finishing some other stuff out. But like, broadly speaking, look at that. It's a start. It's a start. No user reviews. One friend already owns this game, who's obviously me. But yeah, there it is. Isn't that cool? Hold on, I need to check that you guys actually saw it. Oh my god, you actually didn't even. You didn't even. Oh, this is chaos today, guys. Not gonna lie. I'm actually on struggle streak with this. There we go. There we go. Now you all can see. Now it's not struggle streak. Let me quickly do some rearranging while we're doing that because I messed some stuff up. There we go. Bam, that goes there. Chat, you go here. Now it's on all the right screens. And look at it. Look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's the first time anyone, anywhere, has seen the Steam page for Not Monsters in, like, prototype mode. It's still not in a state where anybody can actually, like, click the button to get the game, but this is what it'll look like when they can. It still needs trailers, and it still needs a bunch of, you know, better messaging, but, like, guys, it's kind of there. It's a start. It's a start, that's for sure. But yeah. I mean, as I see it, I'm learning some things. Like, we're learning things as we go. I'm learning that the image might still be a little bit too busy. There might be too much going on here, but it's not nothing, guys. It's you know, we're moving in the right direction. Isn't that awesome? I'm kind of excited about it. So yeah, underwater stream, a little bit scuffed, finally stabilizing, finally getting there. But like, here we go, guys. It's a Steam freaking page. Probably should drop this button. Night will be useful, but very awesome. Yo, the pink duck. We've got someone in YouTube. That's sick. Good to see you on YouTube, Pink Duck. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Good to have you here. Thank you for tuning in. Congrats. Yeah, I mean it's not like there. It's not like done, but it's getting there. It's getting there. This is so exciting. I mean a little bit. A little bit. Yo, X Times. X Times. Straight back at you. Loving the positivity there in the YouTube chat. Glad that we're getting recommended by the algorithm. Very cool. We're actually got guys. We got some activity in the YouTube chat. I love it. It's been a hot minute since we went live and got people chatting there. So welcome in, both of you. Pink Duck, X Times, thank you so much. But yeah, this is it, guys. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. You're excited, aren't you? I'm so glad you're excited, Raisins. I'm excited too. And in the downtime, I'm so sorry, Psych. You had a 15 stream streak, huge, thank you, and a 90 stream streak, Raisins. Raisins, that's huge. If Goldie doesn't come through, then you'll have one over him. You'll be able to go like, look, 90, 10 more, and you'll beat 100, which is kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. I don't know what, like 120 stream streak is wild too, to be fair. Subbing and looking forward to trying this game. Yo, thank you, X Times. I appreciate it. We've got some work to do still on the Steam page. We've been doing that for the last like 4 streams, I want to say. We've been setting this up and getting to the point where we're getting closer to being ready to actually put this up on Steam and putting it somewhere where you guys will be able to wishlist it. I'm very excited. This is so legit, insane. Yo, don't you think? Isn't that cool? We really need way better screenshots. These are really critically important, and a trailer. But I mean, we're starting to it's starting to exist. It's starting to exist. That's the really cool thing, guys. It's starting to exist. So, I'm gonna have to do some work to simplify it. Like I said, I feel as though if we compare, like, here, look at some similar games where the logo takes up more of the branding. I feel like the logo might be really important for some of this stuff compared to ours. But it does read pretty well. Not gonna lie. It's not too bad. Yo, Collector, welcome in. Good to see you. So yeah, Pink Duck, X Times, thank you so much for tuning in on the YouTube. Very, very cool to see you guys here. I'm sorry that it took so long to get going. This stream actually took a really long time to get going, like tech-wise. I was juggling things for a little while to get this going there. But here we are, making progress. Pretty excited about it. The stuff that we need to do today will be the build pipelines. So we've got some, like, the builds. How to explain this? The build exists. We have a build that we tested with, on the last stream, and what we'll need to do is here. So we're at the point where the store presence is actually there. It needs a little bit more work. It needs a little bit more work in its presentation. I think probably the art needs some like tuning to get right. The logo needs to be bigger in this capsule. There's a lot of little things like that need to get fixed. A whole bunch of screenshots need to be improved. We need better screenshots that aren't kind of just like thrown together. I need a bunch of different like headings and stuff for these sections to make this look more legit. We need to include videos. In what we're doing. And we've got to do, that's going to be the other thing. I'm going to show you guys behind the scenes for how we do this, but I'm going to have to start building up a profile of similar games and creating like pricing profiles to figure out like where our game fits in that. And you guys know I've been wanting to make it a really like affordable game, so that the maximum number of people can play the game, because I also think that's going to be really, it's not just me wanting lots of people to see what we've made. That's also about getting the getting the game to be a little bit viral. I think we've created a game that fits into that like friend slot category. And if you can't just give it to a friend for like a low amount of money, then the game is not going to succeed. So we have to, on the other hand, we can't make it so low that it won't do well, right? That we can't roll it into doing another game. We need to make a game that's successful enough to make it to generate enough for us to have made the time building the game worth it, so that we can make another game, and so that we can continue to market it, so that we can cover the costs of hosting and servers and all of this. Good morning, radio caller number 4. Hello, Blue. How you doing? Sounds like you watched the Circle Tunes video. It's like, hold on. Is this are you talking about the quality of the microphone there, Blue? Or are you talking about like when you say sounds like this, or is there a different vid that talks about, I mean, this is just stuff okay, you're talking about the microphone quality. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. It does need tweaking. It definitely needs tweaking. But okay, so the description, what was I seeing there? There's some weird spacing that needs fixing. I don't know why it was doing that. But let's give that a refresh. I think we do actually need more spacing there, surprisingly. Maybe double spacing. If I save that and then go back here. So, okay. There's something strange going on with the way that Steam does its formatting. That spacing is enough, but this area where there's like plenty, there's no, I don't know what is happening there. We're going to try and do this. Like that, and see if that works. Okay, save that. I still don't have great audio quality. I don't know about you guys, but it's very hard to hear the music. You probably have it fine. Okay, that spacing is starting to work better. Like that. Okay, good. Okay, that's so weird. That's so weird because the adding one line here, fine. 2 lines is not fine. And it's doing very weird things here. Refresh. Better. Where's it finding these spaces? I'm not putting them in, so it's pretty odd. Okay, getting better, but still double spacing here. Notice that? Cues by day. Okay. Actually, it did enter that space. No spaces. Swear to God, there's no spaces. And it put a space in. I mean, it reads better now. I don't mind that. Okay. But, yep, lots of fiddly stuff. You guys can see that the Steam backend is actually not that intuitive and easy sometimes. It's really tricky. Okay, it sounds like you watched. I was saying that because you mentioned the price has to be, Goldilocks for friends to buy. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I haven't watched that video yet, but it's like, it is really, it's almost like, it's just good sense. It's good sense. There was a really good video about the guys that did Peak and how they chose the price, and they were talking about like $7 is $5, and like $4 is $5, but $8 is $10, and $10 is too much. So we have to price it at like $7.50, so that it, there's like, it's true too. It's true too. Psychologically, people have these little like, they evaluate, they value things in their minds in interesting ways, and you have to like play the psychological game with the numbers, because This game has to be something that friends can just be like, you know, cost me nothing to get a friend to join me on this. Even though it costs them something, it psychologically has to cost them nothing. I think I'll go like that. So pricing is going to be a really important thing. Yay formatting, yeah. But look, not yay formatting, boo formatting. Boo formatting. Why don't you just work like you should? I think it might be this paragraph symbol that's screwing it up. Okay, that's whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, this is very annoying. This used to be easier. You could do it in like Markdown, and they tried to make it fancy, and now it, like the spacing doesn't work. Okay, why work easy? That's paragraph. Can I do that as heading? How annoying. How freaking irritating. Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. Now we're getting somewhere. We can work with that. Oh, no. No getting rid of white space, guys. We can't have that. Okay. Let's try this. Nope. Why is there a purple dot left of my name? Ah, because you have been subscribed for a month. Somebody gifted you a sub, Strivent Blue, and that dot will grow into a bunch of other things. Bunch of other things. Let's just say that. Yeah. I love Cult of the Lamb. Yo, I actually hold on, let me find this. The uh okay, hold on. Oh, yo! Hold on. Who was that? Who was that? Thank you, Greybeard. 5 community gifted 2. Huge. Thank you, Greybeard. Dude, that's incredible. That's incredible. And another one. 6. Dude, thanks, dude. Oh man, hype. Thank you, Greybeard. How have you
Grady4RD
been?
gifted a tier
How
1
have you
sub to
been?
Verd.
That's incredible. Verd, say if you're around, I hope you like lucky you. Zuba got one. Zuba's here all the time. That's so freaking cool. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Very generous of you, Greybeard. Very, very generous of you. Thank you so much, man. It was pretty freaking cool with Cult of the Lamb. Like I was hanging around those guys at PAX the year when Cult of the Lamb kind of went to PAX and exploded, and it was so cool to see. It was so cool to see. The crap mic is back. Yeah, we screwed around for about 20 minutes, trying to figure some stuff out at the start of the stream, and I was like, you know what? I can't make the proper mic work, so what I'm just gonna do is we're just gonna make it work with the bad mic. That's awesome. Yeah, you mean like hanging out with the Cult of the Lamb guys is awesome? It was. It was really like the night after the first day of PAX when they'd absolutely gone gangbusters, and then after that they were published by like a fantastic, fantastic publisher. They got like Devolver Digital published the game and approached them, and it was like on that day they were at the bar, kind of like high-fiving and being like, "Go, guys, we made it." I got to hang out and see that, and those are goals for me. I hope that one day I'll be in a position to do something like that too. Okay, we all will, guys. We'll get there. We'll make the game happen. We'll make it be good. I got a tiny crown like the lamb has strapped onto his headset. Yo, that's so good. It's not a bad mic. Seb is just cosplaying an air traffic controller. Correct. Roger C390 coming in at heading northwest. Over. That's how they speak, right? Is that a good cosplay with the audio quality? I'm sorry about the bad audio quality, guys. Hopefully it's still fine. They're formatting. I swear, it's very annoying. It's very annoying. Please. Can you imagine a more frustrating user experience than this one, guys? Can you imagine it? I'm having trouble, and I'm a very imaginative guy. Is there some way to just see this in raw text, please? Give me HTML. Oh, hold on. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you. That's what I wanted. Ah, finally. Code. I like code. Hype train complete. Greybeard, thank you, man, for coming through and bringing the hype. I really appreciate it. I really do, man. Those subs, they all add up, man. They're going to help make the game, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much for doing that. I really, really do appreciate it. Okay, let's see if this works now. That's bolding. It's got its paragraphing in. Hold on. Yeah, okay. That's why it's so weird. That editor, it just ain't good, man. It just ain't good. Okay, there's our paragraph. There's our new headings. That's bolded. I guess this gets our paragraph. Paragraph and paragraph. One more time here. Oh, how have you been, Greybeard? How's modding going? I know you're like mod for a lot of other channels and you're a busy dude and you come and hang out here, which I appreciate. I really do. Lemon's been around recently. Lemoney's been around. And Casey's been around a little bit as well. Seb should change the face camera layout to a cockpit. Could do that. Could do that. It's just this microphone. If I throw this microphone on and I make it kind of scuffed, instant airplane traffic controller. Instant instantly air traffic controller. Okay, we're going to save that. Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. Poll. What's the poll? What's the poll? I can run a poll. What are we polling, Striven? Talk like a Star Wars droid. Roger, Roger. They've got such that like really buzzy sound. Matt, my freaking headphones aren't working today, so now I'm an air traffic controller. It sounds like chat's telling me it sounds like I'm underwater or like I have actually. I restarted the whole freaking computer and it still didn't fix it. But yep. Okay, this is going to be causing weirdness. I feel like if I do that, now we'll be looking better. Cockpit cam, yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, come on. Panic. That's the word I'm looking for. To fix this, I need to find panic. That bolds, unbolds. That's H2. That needs to end H2. See, all we needed was to think like HTML. Chaos with consequences. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Chaos with consequences. That needs an end as well. Save, refresh. Okay, now we're starting to look. Now we're starting to look better. Now we're starting to look good. Okay. What if we made a little video? Just pitching this one. I think we're going to make a video showing all the different characters. I think we could do that quite easily. And it wouldn't be the top one, but it might be a above role links home workplace stuff. We'll put it there. Hello, mic change. Maya, Stella. Yeah, we're stuck with a weird mic right now. At the start of the stream, I screwed around for about like 20 minutes trying to get it to work nicely, and it didn't. Spoiler alert, it didn't really work in the end. So I figured it's better to have a scuffed mic and do the stream than to screw around and try and get it to work. But it definitely seems as though the camera quality, like sorry, the microphone quality is questionable. So you know, we we'll work on it. I don't know exactly why it's broken, but it is. It is today. It's not doing too well. Okay, so let's see. I need to record. I want to record the I mean, is there like a movie maker or something right here? For the landing page, I'm going to like cycle through things. The microphone quality got me worried about your that you're about to scream some slurs at your League of Legends teammates. Yo, and another person in the YouTube. Thank you so much for following along, man. I'm loving this. We've had 4 people active in the YouTube chat today, which is more than we've had in a fair while. I really like it. I really like it. Good to see you here, Whaler. Yeah, Whale. 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 I'm sorry the microphone's scuffed. It's usually, I promise, is usually much, much better. But we're gonna make do. We're gonna do with we're gonna make do with what we have. And you know, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, the project will run at a stable FPS. And audio will be recorded to a video file. We're going to do this. We're going to go and the story behind your username. Hold on. There's a game coming out on Steam soon called They're Not Monsters. We looked at that, Raisins. Somebody else pointed that out like one stream ago, and I kind of was like, oh, do we change our name? And then we thought really hard about it and tried to figure out what we would do. And then ultimately we put it to a poll, and overwhelmingly everyone was like, it's different enough. Their game's different enough. You should just go ahead with it. But I don't know. What do you think? And by the way, Blue, the name behind her girl is a reference to the South Park. How good is the South Park? Have you know the South Park episode with the little girls working at Hooters? It's South Park character. Exactly. There you go. It even has its own episode. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one. See, and I knew it. I knew it too. I knew it too, Blue. Oh my god. It's hilarious. Okay, we're gonna go here. Oh, you don't watch South Park? Dude, that's actually it's a great show. I like the green Cyclops. You like this monster here? We've been meaning to make a mouth for him. We need to put a mouth on this character. For a while it's been missing a mouth. Yeah, this one is definitely a crowd favorite. I know the Cyclops is pretty cool. This one's definitely Jason's. Jason inspired this character. You can see down here in the corner under my fat head. Hold on, I'll get out of the way. This is Jason's character from the chat. Isn't he a cool monster? That one's a pretty cool one. But the Cyclops is cool too. We need to circle back and actually get him finished with his mouth. This is exciting, by the way, chat. Fasfi being live on her subathon. This is exciting. How's it going? Oh, yo, she's already on day 3. She's already on day 3. Already on day 3. And look at her viewer numbers. She's got 2,600 people. Wow, them viewers. Isn't that sick? Amazing. Whoa! 10 gifted. Huge. Huge. Fats is doing great. Yay, Fats. Yay, Fats. Partner anniversary for Fats. Man, I should have celebrated my partner anniversary. We got a sub. We got a sub.
How cool. She's streaming. Look at that. Look at our tools. How are the tools holding up? How are they doing? Hope she's doing good. Aren't they siblings? Correct. Correct, Buster. This is my sister. That's my sister. I'm so proud. I love how happy for, as supportive for, yeah. I mean, how could I not be proud of her? We got to make those changes, actually. Oh, man. Who's older? Guess, Buster. Guess. Guess which one. She needs to put some space between her subathon leaderboard. It's like awkwardly pressed up against the left. She needs to move it across and up, but whatever. 151. Sheesh. Yeah. Yeah. Has she already had? She's already had 1,325 subs. That's huge. Hell yeah. Look at that. Look at that. We so proud. Base looks older and wiser. Yes, you caught it. You caught it, Buster. I'm the older brother. The 151 is me. Yo! That's as many. Find a smaller streamer to collab. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Ooh. She's killing it, guys. She's absolutely killing it. This is so fantastic. Yeah, she does. How good. Oh my gosh. This is so exciting. Her garbage bin and bin badge kill me. Yeah, it's good, right? It's so good. Buster, what's my job? I run a game studio. I run a game studio. You're still a piece of garbage. Yep. Hey, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage. That's the one. All right, I'm excited about Fast. We're gonna have to check in later. There's a thing that she wants us to do. Okay, this is so cool. She front page. That's fantastic. This sounds like I know, Goldie. We screwed around for like 20 minutes trying to get the microphone working in the first place, and I was just whatever. I'm just gonna go with the bag one. 10 years. Holy crap. Holy crap. This is your captain speaking. We're cruising at an altitude of 100,000 meters, going southbound. We're going to arrive at our destination, and we've got fair weather between now and Dallas. Settle down, order a drink, and have a great flight. That's my. Hey, can you show your game when you have time? Wasn't here for like a month. Yes, yeah. Holy Potato will absolutely do that, man. Love your American accent. Identical. Identical. Yo, 5 more subs for Fast. That's incredible. She's gonna do so good. She's always so worried. She's always so worried and stressed about her streams before she starts them. Isn't that cool? All right. We better let her do her thing. We'll let her do her thing. We'll go do our thing. We'll check back in with her later. We'll check back in with Fast in a bit. Okay. what we were doing. Yo, kind of blonde. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Blonde. How are you doing today? Go check out Blonde, guys. She's just started. Kind of Blonde has just started streaming fairly recently. She's only recently started streaming, and so I like huge, awesome part of the community here. I really would like her to get some love. So shout out to her. Go check out her stream. All right, we've got to record. How do we do this? What's the best way to do this? I think we need to record as MP4. So we could start a new OBS and record the desktop. Or, of course, I'm going so well. How are you? I'm doing good. We just checked out FastV's stream and she's front page. She's got like 2,500 people watching right now. That's a big stream, guys. 10-year anniversary is huge. Thank you so much. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I need to tune into some of your streams so that I can like hang out and watch them. But the timing's always so it's so cool, right, Cody, that she's on front page. I'm excited for her. I'm so excited for her. Okay. Let's try and record. How do we even do this? I'm just gonna go like that. That's on the wrong monitor. God damn it. We're going to go there to there. I don't know if you guys can see the little cursor. Yeah, we don't need any of that. Don't need any of that. And then we go like this. Dang it. Did that even record? Did it just snip a single? Oh, what's going on? Yo, another hello, FX. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. Thank you for saying hi on the YouTube. How you doing? Technically, you're also on the front page, but on my YouTube. Yo, I can't believe that we've got like YouTube's pushing the algorithm's working for us today. That's really, really cool. That's really cool. So cool to see that. Technically you're on the front page of YouTube. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it Pulse? PULSE VFX, Pulse VFX, with a V instead of a U. Cool name if it's Pulse VFX. I like that. That's so dope. Yeah, I know. Her being on the front page of Twitch is like crazy cool. Very exciting. Let's try enable movie maker mode. What happens if I run the project? Does that mean it's going to record it as a movie maker mode is enabled, but no movie path has been specified? Okay, we got to do this. Sunny Red Hot, hello. Everyone go like the YouTube streams, helps the algorithm. It actually does. It actually does. Pulse seemed a bit unoriginal, so I changed it with a V. No, that's cool. I totally get that. It still reads as Pulse though, so that's cool. It looks original, and it's like it reads as Pulse. Yeah, the subscribers in YouTube actually make a huge difference. I'm lining up to start to put more effort into the YouTube channel, guys. So getting some subs there will really, really help. Okay, editor, movie writer category. Alternatively, for running scenes, a movie file string metadata can be attached to the root node. Okay, editor, movie writer. Editor, where is it? Movie writer. Editor settings, surely there's like a movie writer category here then. MOVIE. Nope. Lies and deceit. You should link your Twitch in the description. I don't know where to find you. I mean, yeah, he's got a good. The man's got a good point. The man's got a good point. I actually totally see what you're saying there, Pulse. In the description. I think sometimes YouTube doesn't like when you do that, but whatever. Whatever. Stream settings. You're saying put it like. Actually, I don't know. Are you talking about like on the YouTube profile? Because we could try that. Yeah, we'll start a focused session. I mean, it does actually. It is connected. It is connected here. Hyping, Striven. Thank you for coming in to hype the YouTube algorithm. Do you do voice lines for games? You mean me with the? I mean, maybe I should with this microphone, but not usually. Not usually. I humbly request that you hydrate. Does hydrating with coffee count, Striven? I think it doesn't. I think it doesn't. So is this what you meant, Pulse? You meant like putting or is there some other kind of description that you're talking about that would be useful for you as a YouTube viewer? I'm definitely oop. There we go. Hold on. Where are we? If I guess you're saying here, right? Is this the live one? Yes? No? Maybe? I think it's not. It's not. The live one would be that. Okay, there we go. I think this is what you're talking about. There we go. So you're saying also streaming on Twitch. Like that. Okay. There we go. Hello, Katie. Welcome in for your 75 stream streak. Huge, huge. That's a lot of streams. Thank you so much for tuning in so much, like for so many streams in a row. I appreciate you. Hello, Bloodland Stardust. Welcome in. Wee woo, wee woo. Yep. How you doing? Good to see you there. And like YouTube's going off today, guys. YouTube's going off today. That's really different. Really different. Very happy. Seb, I finished a core game loop for the first. Yo, Blue, that's huge. That's fantastic, man. Congratulations. It's not easy to get that core game loop done. Like we still don't even really have a core game play loop for our game. You know, we still is going to need a lot of work. Okay. The project settings under editor movie writer category. Okay, so maybe I went to like project settings, movie. If I could type movie writer. Okay, there we go. So this should have some kind of path, right? Movie file. Is this the right category now? I think it is. So we're going to go to art, marketing, I guess like screenshots. I'm going to go game capture. .png, I guess, or AVI. Oh, man, I haven't seen an AVI file in a long time. Hopefully we can convert that very easily to MP4 without having to download anything else. So is Bloodland Stardust somebody from Twitch jumping across to check out the hype in the YouTube, or I can't tell, or a completely new person? My current game had its game loop, but I'm redoing the render pipeline, so now there's nothing. Oh, man. But why does your render pipeline have anything to do with your gameplay loop? That's a good question. Thank you for the follow, Darima. I appreciate you hitting that button, man. How's it going? Welcome into the community. It's a top-down puzzle focused. Okay, hold on. It's a top-down puzzle focused on using time stop powers to sync up puzzle elements to open doors. That's pretty cool. There's an area of effect around the player that pauses any animations it touches so you can sync up the frames and own. Oh, that's actually really cool. That's a really cool concept. That reminds me a bit of Braid. It reminds me a bit of Braid, Blue. That's a cool concept. Oh, and you're making a terminal game, Whale? That's really cool as well. That's really cool. Whale is coming across from YouTube, I'm guessing. You jumped into the Twitch from the YouTube. Oh man, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And look at that, Pulse is here as well. Oh my god, it's actually a good way to find people. Looks like I should have been doing this forever. Good to be on YouTube. Hold on. Reminds you of what? Oh, there's a game called Braid. Have you seen Braid? It's a puzzle platformer where you control time in interesting ways, and you can like rewind time and do things different. It's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. It was made by a guy called Jonathan Blow, who's like a really talented software engineer. Okay, Braid, Raid, Rave cannot hear. Braid, Raid, Rave cannot hear. That's a lot. That's a lot of alliteration there. You should make a floating ad on YouTube so YouTube viewers can see it as floating ad kinda. What do you mean, Buster? Oh, are you talking about like advertise the game? Braid's a great game, right, Cody? The Witness is better than Braid. They're both good. They're both good. Yeah, sorry if I didn't articulate that well enough. Okay, here we are. That should, in theory, now be, if we go check out, Not Monsters, Art, Marketing, Screenshots. I see an AVI file. I see an AVI file here. It's probably got a lot of useless stuff in it, but let's just let it finish and load. All I need here is this. And then this is going to be the start. And then if I want to show off the characters, so we're going to put this on the Steam page. Reveal all the characters. For now. There was some really good feedback from Matt about automatic stuff. Okay, that will do it. That'll do. Let's see if that renders out. Oh, is it doing the wrong one? It's doing the wrong one. I bet bottom dollar that's just like now going to be a static frame of the wrong screen. Okay, yes, so they can find Twitch. I'm actually trying to grow an audience on YouTube too, you know? I don't mind if people tune in from, oh my God. Oh, that's not good. That recorded both files. That's completely glitched. It's because both were rendering. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. That was not good. We learned something new today. Sorry, Stripement. That was pretty jank. I know. I was completely broken. I find YouTube stream user interface subpar. Yeah, that's fair. It is. So, but sorry, Buster Matt, you were saying that there's some way to make an ad or an overlay on YouTube to get people to Twitch. Is that you're just saying like put a Twitch? I think I follow you. Like also streaming on Twitch, like put it up on the, what's the name of the game? The game is called Not Monsters. We were just showing this off to people who haven't seen it yet. Check it out, guys. Very exciting. It's called Not Monsters, and we have just over the last few streams been working hard to get it up on Steam. So we're starting to get there. It's starting to get legit. It's it's pretty exciting. We're moving in the right direction of having a real game. We were playtesting yesterday. Today we're working hard to finish up the stream to finish up the store page and get it all live. So how long have I been working on this Pulse VFX? That's a good question, man. Since December, but we had a bit of a lull where we were doing other things instead of crunching on this game. But it has been about 6 months now. It's been about 6 months that we've been trying to get this working. I'm head out for the day. Yo, thanks for tuning in, Blue. I really appreciate you coming through. I hope you have a great day too. Can I get a refund for my poll? Oh, yo, what was your poll though? I'm really sorry. What happened was, lol, is this Steam page live? Mylenor, it is still in beta mode. So you can see up here at the top right, it's prototyping in a beta mode, so that I can see what it will look like when it is live. So it's not live yet. Though we can probably do social deduction. We can start working on that to get it added. Let's see if I can rearrange. We need to, yeah, we'll need to do that. But and then, you know, yeah. So it's starting to get there. It's starting to get there. Let me wish list, damn it, soon. How many people have worked on it, or is just you alone? Yeah, it's just me, Pulse. Just me so far. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe it'll be a solo project. I don't know. I'm not sure. But so far, just me. I noticed a small number issue. You have 4 to 15 players, but 5 to 15 in the description. Yeah. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do 4 or 5 to 15. You're right. Good catch. Good catch. At the moment, I guess it is 4. So we'll go do that. We'll go do that. Good catch. Good catch. Thank you so much, Greybeard. And thank you again for the subbies and being so supportive. I appreciate you. I really do. Absolutely no problem. I just thought it would let me make a poll. I didn't know it would have to be made by someone else. I don't know how it works, Blue. What is the poll? Can we run the poll really quick before you go? I would love to run a poll really quick before you go. Can we do it? Just like say what you would like write it out for me and I'll copy and create the poll myself, okay? I would love to do that. If you have an idea, please before you go do that so that I don't feel like I need a refund. Maybe I don't know if Goldie or God of War is around. They might be able to refund it or they can run the poll. Usually they would be running the poll, but I think there are no mods today. There are no mods, which is fair. Goldie especially, he works so hard and he's up in Tasmania, living it up, hanging out with Nacho Pants. All right, where are we? Yeah, we're gonna try that again, and maybe it's not going to. No mods, it's time to riot. Yep. Okay, let's try again. Okay, there's our capture, and then we're gonna have to video edit this. Short description is 4 to 15. Long description is 4 to 12. Thank you, Cody. I will do that. I will fix that up as well as soon as this is done. I need to be more careful and specific. Okay, skins, and then boom. Just gonna go through all these. And then we're gonna go to monsters. And then this can be one of our videos because I feel like this is a lot of content. Okay, that'll do it. All right, let's see. VLC. And while we wait, because Cody pointed out a good catch there. Good catch there, Cody. Okay, that's 4 to 12. That says 4 to 15. Guess we should go with 15. If the server does support it, I thought of like constraining a little more, but we may as well. What's one more player? You know, a few more players for, yeah. Need more mods? Like, yeah, potentially. That might actually be a good idea, Buster. Might actually be a good idea. It's not necessarily a bad call. Well, 3 more players, it's, yeah. I don't know. The hard thing about this is the lobby needs to fill up to play. So if we're gonna make it 15, it's gonna be, we'll deal. Mod application incoming. Hold on. The thing is, the mod, I'm letting Goldie evaluate applications. So without a mod here, how can we make new mods? We can't. By the way, can you show me some game characters? Buster, absolutely. You want to see the this is what we were just going over them just now. I'm going to try and turn this into a little clip that we can put onto. So these are some of the game characters. And I'm pretty sure there's a method for uploading videos to Steam now without needing to GIFify them. But all right, let's see. What do I have here? I just need to do a quick edit. We don't need DaVinci Resolve or anything sophisticated. We can probably do this with CapCut if I have it. Yeah, I do. All right, let's CapCut this thing up. Okay, new video. Where is it? Create project. The giant create project button. Who would have thought? And then we're just gonna get that in. Thank you, Cody, for pointing that out. Very handy. Do you have information on the streamer links in the description? A little bit. Like it says who they are, but you can like click into them to like open the person's channel or their YouTube or their whatever. Okay, probably from there, and then we'll just let that run. Okay, Ventrilo microphones stream pretty good right now. You actually like it, Sunny Red Hot? It does sound terrible quality, doesn't it? But I'll give you this. It is nostalgic. It is nostalgic. Trying to cook something for you. Okay, hold on. What are you saying? Are you wanting to see the characters in game, Buster? Is that what you're actually up to? You want to see you want to see it in game? Okay. Time for that shorts, indie dev updates and edits. Oh man, I've got so much work to do on that end. It's a lot. Apparently Submagic is good for making quick shorts easy. All right, we can check that out. That sounds good. I need more of those. Is that like a video editing thing? Make short form video captivating with AI captions, B-roll, smart edits. Oh yeah. What's the prices though? Yeah, dude, nah, I'm not like per member per month, billed yearly. $12 a year is not too bad if it actually saves me a lot of time. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm just going to bookmark this and research. But that's a good suggestion. I'm literally dealing with content hell. I've been researching AI shortcuts. Nice, nice. Yeah. Making a pic of the game. Okay, how can I help you? Just picture of them. You mean like a picture like this? I mean, we can drop it in the Discord if you like. I'll drop a picture in the Discord of one of the characters if that's what helps. Let's see. We're gonna go. Where should I share this? Where should I share this? Maybe just in art or your projects. I don't know. There we go. I've just now dropped it in the base code chat, dropped it in projects. So there's a picture there. There's some cool projects here. There's some really cool projects coming through. I need to go have a closer look at a lot of these, hey, because there's some cool stuff there, guys. There's some cool stuff. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Worth adding an idle animation to the character select if you're using it for media. They kind of do have an idle at the moment, right? But maybe we need a better one. You might be right, Cody, because they don't stay there long enough. You're totally right, though. Like a more loungy idle. I think I know what you mean. Yeah, I follow you. I follow you. I get what you mean, Cody. Yep. I get what you mean. Okay, let's just, for now, let's just export this. We'll do that to the same folder. And from here, we're going to call it character select. I'm going to select that folder. This becomes character select export. Let it do its thing. Character select.mp4. Now, I believe there's a way now to drop that asset there. English, yep. Upload it. And then I think I can do it here. We can drop the media in. Failed. What do you mean failed? Marketing one more time. Okay, where are we? Marketing. I did put it in screenshots, didn't I? Yeah, one more try. Upload. Why does it fail? And it doesn't even give us a useful message. Insert an image from the web. No, we want, I mean, it does say upload custom images. I know for a fact there's a way to upload media here. Okay, animated formats are supported at this time. However, animations will only display in the about this. Yep, fine. Upload custom images. Yeah, damn right you support it. I did this for On Point, and it's absolutely fine. Marketing, screenshots. All files. MP4. Pending. Okay, animated formats, MP4 and WebM formats are supported. However, animations will only display. Please use WebM. I don't need any transparency. This should do the trick. It didn't fail immediately. That's progress. It wants GIFs, not MP4s for store embeds. Until actually surprisingly recently, Cody, that was true. Until like really like crazy recently. Okay, exceeds the maximum duration of 12 seconds. So, all right, we can only 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. You're not going to make a. Yeah, we definitely are. We definitely are, Pulse. We're going to make a trailer for sure. It's well in the works. It's well in the works. By well in the works, I mean kind of underway. We got a long way to go with it. We've got a long way to go with it, but I feel like too much of the. I think I might need to just like, if we can snip the transitions, but maybe we'll get rid of the monsters. Because how much do we actually got? We got. It told us 12 seconds. 12 seconds is not a lot. 1, 2, 3. I mean, there's too much time in the transition. Yo, 120 stream streak. That's wild. That's such a big stream streak, and that's the second person this stream who's had it. That's incredible. I really appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Brian, you crazy. Thank you for being here for that many streams. We could increase the speed, right? Let's try it. We'll try it. It's not a bad idea. I mean, how long is it now? It's 40 seconds. It's 40 seconds. 120 number go burr for sure, Cody. Number go up. Number go burr and number go up. This is one of those number go up situations that we talked about in the past. And it's a very powerful number. It's a very powerful number. And it's getting to be a big number for a lot of people here too, which is kind of exciting. It's kind of exciting. I'm like, yeah, I'm thrilled with that number. All right, we've got, how many seconds did I say? We've got like 40 seconds, 39. Where are we? 39 seconds. 12 over 39 times 100. Actually, I need to do that the other way around. 39 over 12. We need to make this 3.25 times the speed. Hello? 3 point. Seriously, this is going to be so fast. 3.2 to get it to 12. That might be a bit too fast, chat. We might have too many characters in the game, chat. It's possible. What we could do to make this work is snip out some of the transitions. I don't know if that's gonna, I think it's gonna look shit if we do that. We can probably, if it's gonna loop, we can snip a little bit off the, like, the left, but not by much. Lots of big hitters today. I know, right? That's some really big stream streaks. Some really big stream streaks today. Yo, hello, Podlols. How you doing in YouTube? Another YouTuber, welcome in. What's up? What are you building? We are building a game. We're building a game called a social deduction party game called Not Monsters. At the moment, we're starting to put some of the touches in to get a Steam page together. But like, here it is. This is the game, man. And yeah, it's essentially like it's a 4 to 15 player online medieval party game where social deduction becomes ragdoll combat and monsters hide in plain sight. As per the marketing text that we threw together, which I think might still be a little bit too short, but it's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, this is what we're starting to throw together some media for this, which is very exciting to me. Very exciting to me that we're finally at this point. But yes. Okay, so maybe we just cut out the monsters. If I cut it there, let's see, this is going to turn to a villager, which is the same as that. So that's how we'll loop it. We're going to loop it by going there. And then we can cut to the right. And then we can speed this up a little to get it to 12 seconds. And then hopefully that will loop nicely, because that will come close to matching that. Okay, so then a little bit of extra speed, we can get it till 12. There we go, exactly 12. Let's try this export again. Wow, looks cool. Yo, thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. I'm very excited and nervous about this, Podlols. I really want this game to work well. You know, it's a long story. There's a long backstory to this stream, man. We've worked quite hard. We've worked really, really hard to get to the point where we can, you know, my whole life I wanted to make my own game studio and have a game that it launched. And I tried that and didn't do well with the last game that launched. Like, lost everything. Like my life savings, without any exaggeration, I put into doing that, and it wasn't as successful as I needed it to be to succeed, like to truly succeed. And you know, I've since then we're rebuilding and we're trying again with a new game. It will be awesome. No, I appreciate that, Mylenor. I really hope that's true, and I'm working hard to make that true. So we'll see what happens, but we can only do the best that we can do, and I feel like we're getting there. We're just making it. We're making it real, guys. We're making it real, and you guys are helping a lot. If anything, just to have about like accountability buddies. I feel like more than anything, this is a co-working stream half the time, where I'm here yapping, but also just like trying to be productive. Okay, pending. Let's upload. Hey, Novex, thank you for following along. I appreciate you. And thank you for all the new subs in YouTube. I appreciate that too. Like the YouTube channel is going to be the way that this game really reaches a lot of people. And I'm going to be working so hard to build that YouTube channel. So everyone who came through there and hit subscribe, it means a lot. And for anyone who happens to want to follow that when I start to make those videos, the video is not 32 seconds long. You lying. We're going to refresh this page and try that again. Unless it actually is, and somehow it didn't update. But I feel like it's 12 seconds. Check project, please. Oh, okay. Hold up. This is the your project section. Oh, okay. Hold on. Here we go. Oh, that's cool. Okay. This is cool, man. Look at that. What model was used for this? What model was used for this? This is really interesting. That's not bad. It's actually really not bad. Super curious. Good stuff, Buster. Yeah, really cool stuff, Buster. I wonder what that is. What model? I'm subscribing now. Thank you, Podlols. Thank you, man. I hope you remember when you become famous. I don't know that will ever happen, Podlols, but I love your sentiment and I love your energy. And you know what though? Like honestly, the community of people who are here right now has grown a little bit, but the core people who show up every damn stream are unforgettable. I'll never forget them, you know? Like you guys are making dreams come true by coming in and supporting the game that we're making. So yeah, I won't Podlols. I remember. I always do. I feel like creating the community is as important to me as creating the game, because if this game succeeds, we'll be making more games. We'll just be making games forever. That's my dream life. Honestly, dream life. So yeah, thank you for your support, man. Thank you for hitting that follow button. Hello, Novex. Keep that energy, and there's no way you fail. Wishing you the best with your game. Thank you, Novex. I do know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I also have had this like kind of enthusiasm with the last game, and it didn't succeed. So it's hard to always be optimistic. But I think like the alternative is, like nihilism and pessimism. And what's the point, right? Life's too short to be that negative. So I hear you, Novex, and I appreciate that you're feeling some positive vibes and good energy. Because that's what that's what I'm trying to bring to life, honestly. Okay, why can't I delete this one? Is it because CapCut is using it? It should have been possible. Okay, that got deleted. Sure, let's just do this again. This is gonna be. We're just gonna make it character select 2. Try and render that out. There should be a character select 2 here now. Let's try it. There we go. Boom. Character select 2. Let's get it uploaded. Tell if I should change something. Buster, I'm super curious about your process. I think there's, I mean, hold on. How do we? So what I'm trying to do when I depict stuff is ensure that the characters in the background are consistent with the characters in the game. So it's hard for you to generate new art where you don't have all of my art reference. But if I'm to use art like this, I need all of the characters in the background to be like consistent with the game. And to some extent, the art assets all need to be game assets as well. Which, you know, again, it's another really important quality for art that I do to maintain that like sense of authenticity and consistency. I don't know what this art is intended for. Some of the text down the bottom, it's not something you'd put on Steam art, so you'd need to pull a bunch of other stuff out. But you know, it does. I'm not gonna lie. That's a really good result. So I'm super curious about your process. And I appreciate you asking to like change things, but it's like the changes are too broad, and I'd rather understand the process than ask for specific changes, if that makes any sense. I can send a link to the website. Okay, cool, man. Cool. Please do. Yeah, drop that in the other chat, man. The streams always motivate you to keep making cool stuff. Yeah, Mylenor, I mean, that's kind of what I'm trying to do, man. That's my mission. I'm trying to like, you know, build cool things and encourage other people to build cool things. Okay. That can go to all files. Let's try character select 2. Upload. Why does it just fail like that? We're going to refresh here. Okay, Adobe Firefly. Adobe Firefly. And that's just an image generation model. I hate that Adobe's so freaking expensive. I'm not signing up for, I signed up for an Adobe product and then they tried to charge me hundreds of dollars just to cancel my subscription, which I thought was wild. And at that time I promised I was never going to get another Adobe subscription again. Yeah, just like the audacity to be like, oh, you want to leave? That'll be like $200, please. Hell no. Hell no. I'm sorry about that, Buster. You'll be timed out for only a few seconds. You'll be back in a minute. Thank you for sharing that link. I appreciate it. Adobe Firefly, very cool. Very cool. Adobe cancellation schemes. Yeah, that's wild. It's wild. I have trouble believing that's a real thing. It's yeah, it's absolutely wild. To avoid some of the issues Seb has had in the past with some who have abused the privilege. Yeah. Yo, it worked. It worked. We got one. We got one. Okay, so this can go. Now I believe you can go like that, right? We copy and then paste. Yes. And then if I go here, the worst part is Adobe is making record profits. Yeah, it's so like such toxic behavior. It's wild that they can do that and to be successful. I hear you, man. No, it's not like that. How do we actually do this? I gotta remember. Maybe I'll check on points version. Copy image name to clipboard. Maybe something like that. What was it? Copy image name to clipboard. Was it like that? Something like that, right? This is not as crisp as I would like it to be. This is not as crisp as I would like it to be. That kind of undermines the quality. All right, we go again. We repeat that whole process again because I don't know, actually, why is it compressing like that? It's just bad quality video, honestly. Was it that's the MP4. Was it the AVI? Was it the AVI file? I feel like, yeah, it's an AVI file. So Godot, lesson learned, Godot is actually kind of trash at recording video. So we wasted some time, but we can do it again. We can do it again. So we're not going to use this unless we can get to like the settings and I mean, no, that's like advanced settings. Can it do anything to make that less garbage? Um, you know what? We're just going to leave it off and not use that. There are better recording things. What is it like? We can do a full screen capture of OBS with a new OBS instance. That would be the best way to get the highest quality, I think. The other thing we can do is like screen capture. I think Snipping Tool actually has a half decent version of this. If I go new and then no, we're not going to do that. Windows key G used to be a shortcut, but that's not going to work on my setup. Okay, there's a way to make videos. I didn't even know that I could do that. Yeah. You use the free option. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Buster. I should try that out. Fair enough. All right, hold on. I also want to create crazy projects, but can't find the motivation to do it. Podlols, that's one thing I will say about streaming, is it does actually give you pretty good motivation. I think like being live, you can't just like zone out and watch YouTube videos. You have to kind of be locked in and be productive while you're live, because that's what you promise you promise a crowd of people that you're going to do that, and then you show up and you have to do that. And that helps you stay motivated. But at the same time, it also is a little bit distracting, because like right now I'm reading your message and responding to it, right? And so it like it deviates. It deviates as to like sometimes it's good, sometimes it's not so good. But on the whole, I'd say it's a good thing to do. And if anything, you can just come here and body double. Just come body double here. All right. How are we going to capture this? I feel like OBS with a new instance. Okay, OBS is already running. Let's just try running a second OBS. I'm kind of terrified about the prospect of doing that, but here it is. We're doing it anyway. Let's hope the stream doesn't go to hell. Okay, so we're going to go new. Actually, we're going to go there. And that's just capturing the whole desktop, right? Oh, I'm so scared. We're gonna go full screen cap. Controls. I think I can go start recording there. And then from capture, we're just going to get the desktop like that. Then if we run this and I capture, we should be good. We're going to try this. Here we go. Run the game. Full screen. And then once it's loaded, I'm just going to go and click run, and then we'll be good. I'm working right now listening to Seb yap in the background. Yeah. So many people do that. I don't know what it is about. About me yapping that's effective. It's interesting. It's so interesting. Okay, what we're gonna do is start recording and then boom, next, and then we're gonna keep a pace. We're gonna end up. We need about 12 seconds of this footage, and then we're gonna loop it on the first transition. Nearly there. There it is. That's the full loop. All right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Now we gotta pull that recording up. Pretty sure that's going to be in. There we go. Look how much better that quality is, guys. Way better. Way better. Okay, now that can go into CapCut. This goes, that goes, that goes. We're going to move this into our other folder. Okay, art, marketing, screenshots, character select 2. Guess character select 3. They're going to import. Surely this is a compatible format. Yeah, there it is. There we go. Character select 3. Okay, it's his pilot voice. Yeah, it's the Seb radio station feeling. Is it really that? Is it really that bad, guys? Is the audio quality that like? I don't know. It's an interesting phenomenon that some people are actually digging it. Okay, somewhere in the middle of. I'm gonna go with that one, and then we're gonna snip off the left side. Then it goes through the characters back to I think that in the middle right here, something like that. If I snip that, see how it loops. That's actually pretty seamless. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Let's do the export. Old FM quality is nostalgic. All right, good. Good. Happy that it, happy accident. Make it number 4. Character select 4. Did it actually come out under 12 seconds though? No, 18 seconds. We're gonna have to speed it up. Whoops. Where's the 12-second mark? 10, 12. Okay. And then I'm going to increase that speed a little till we get there. All right. How fast does that actually look when it plays? That's not bad. That's not bad. That'll do. Okay. Character select 4. Replace it. Okay. Good luck with the game. Use the pick if you want. No, thank you, Buster. I appreciate that. I really appreciate it. Have a great night, man. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I appreciate you coming through, man, and jumping in and contributing as well. That's very cool, man. Very cool of you. Nothing cooler than a person like, being an active participant in a stream. Okay. We need to go back Mia. This one I'm pretty sure there's got to be a way to like, there's a way to delete it, right? Okay, seriously? No way to delete? There is a way to delete. There's no way that just like once you upload it, it's there forever. Couldn't be. Couldn't be. Okay, there's no way, but maybe. Also, maybe it could be. I wouldn't put it past Steam to be a little bit jank like that. Okay. See if we can upload and replace it. And of course it fails. How do we delete you? You're going to let me delete it? Please. Please, Steam. It's not that hard. It's not that hard. Just don't be crap. Just don't be bad. That one. Just not that hard to be decent. It's crazy that like this platform would be so good and yet make $1 billion and yet be like so fundamentally has such fundamental problems. I guess it doesn't matter because so few people actually interact with this part of the experience. Like, not many people get to see behind the scenes here, you know? It's a cool part of the process to observe, I hope. It's 18 seconds long. I beg to differ. This is 12 seconds long. Unless, like, this... I hate CapCut as well. I hate so many things. Why am I so... Am I a Grinch? Am I getting to be Grinchy in my old age, chat? Gonna go 5. I feel like I am. I feel like I've become a Grinch. Little things annoying me. For all my positivity, sometimes one thing that just annoys me is it's like buggy software. No way. A little bit. I feel like sometimes I can be less positive than I used to be. I don't know. Can you believe I used to be more optimistic than I am now? I had some bad shit happen that kind of changed my perspective and made me like not be as positive and trusting. Life can be like that. These little things are annoying and don't have to be. That is true. That is true. It's all about positive mental attitude. All about positive mental attitude. Okay, failed again. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep trying until we get it right. Until it lets us do this. They say the definition of insanity is trying something over and over and over and over and expecting it to be different, but we're going to try it. Grinchy Game Dev. Yeah, there's a probably that's a catchy name for somebody to start a new YouTube channel. Game Dev Grinch. It's getting a bit cold here, guys. Might need to put a jumper on. Oh god, I hope this isn't happening on Fast's stream. I hope she's not getting errors. Too early for Xmas? True. True. Let's go look. Please no red errors. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Is that math? Did I see a math message? Who's Sophie XR? New friends. That's fun. Okay, she's doing fine. Stream overlays aren't even on screen right now, so that's okay. Success. Excellent. Okay, we're going to go with 5. I'm going to save that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Why is that one deletable? Because it's in use. You can't delete one that's in use. That actually makes heaps of sense. All right. Let's hope this looks good, guys. Let's hope this looks real good. You are already the least grinchiest person. I can't imagine it being possible to be less grinchy. All right, well, that's nice. That's a nice thing to say, kind of blonde. That's a very kind thing to say. Okay, well, that's cool. The Steam page has a thing. Can I make this smaller and centered? I bet you I can't. I bet you I cannot do that. As much as it would be nice to do that, I bet you it would not be possible to do this. It's a bit big. It's a bit big, don't you think, guys? Can I render it out at a smaller resolution and then get it centered? I mean, if we've got this screen up there, I don't know that we necessarily need to repeat it in the screenshots. What everybody's thoughts about that? We need to make the accusations really like cinematic. That's going to be a big thing. Golden Retriever human. I definitely get told that fairly often. I get told more than you would believe that I have like, what's the quote? Golden Retriever energy. It's yeah. So glad I can bring that energy to what we're doing. I've always had that when it comes to computer games, though, guys. I've always had that when it comes to computer games. It's Yeah, yeah, it's this is one thing I'm actually learning I need to be careful of before we set it live. I need to deal with something to get rid of that, like, although I'm fairly confident every one of the people who's like every one of the people here has been through the stream and been like very clear that they want to be a part of the thing. I also just have to be careful with it though. So like why is a peon coming up and why is over like the APIs that I'm using aren't like the most reliable things? We're probably gonna have to deal with that. I have a golden retriever and I concur. Okay, okay. Am I I'm not the golden retriever, right? You're talking about a real dog. Maybe I need a golden retriever so me and the golden retriever can just both have golden retriever energy. Wouldn't that be good? Okay. So that's the thing. Steam page starting to come together. This makes it feel like there's a lot of content, which is good. I really need to redo the screenshots. We might have like that would be so amazing if we could do a closed test. If we can have the Steam page is looking great. Yo, thank you, Cody. I appreciate that. I really do. I really do. What I want to do, and that we're going to shift onto that pretty soon with this stream. We're going to start doing we're going to start working on getting together our, let's see, we're going to work on getting together a game build and then figuring out the closed alpha system available inside of Steam, and uploading game builds, because then the next like logical step after that will be after that it'll be playtesting with the community, and then we can do this thing that we couldn't do with the last project. You know, with OnPoint, we couldn't be like, hey everybody, please submit your screenshots, and the best screenshots will be added to the best screenshots will be added to the Steam page. But we can do that together. With this community, we can do that together. We can and we can also vote the screenshots in. We can get everyone can get together to vote on which screenshot they think is the best screenshot. Isn't that going to be cool? That's going to be a pretty it's going to be a pretty like powerful thing to do, just from like a community standpoint. So yeah, pretty exciting. I'm excited about that. Okay. This will pop off come Halloween. David James, you are picking up what I'm putting down. Look at the this game looks great. Thank you. Ryan, I appreciate that. Is it Ryan? RYNAK. Ranky. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look, right here. You see what we're aiming at, David? We're aiming at the beta early access release in Halloween. That's the goal. This is what we're aiming at. So you are 100% right, and so appropriate that a person with an icon who is a black cat would say something like that. Very Halloween appropriate. I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Thank you, Ranky, Ryan, RYNAK, Ranky. Thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Working hard to get this looking good, because I really need people to hit this wish list button when it becomes available. By the way, good to see you, Beacon. The Beacon Files, welcome into YouTube. There's so many people in YouTube, guys. We're actually getting some discoverability. I don't know what changed about YouTube, where YouTube today was just like, yes, I'm going to show your channel to people. But here we are, getting people coming through. I absolutely love it. Welcome in, Beacon. Yeah, this is what we're making. We're making a social deduction party game for 4 to 15 players, where it's like set in a medieval village, and it's like the whole thing with the game is that the combat's a little bit more physical than just voting. You don't just like vote with menus. You vote with your fists, and then you beat people to death, and then you game over and stuff like that. Double dipping on Next Fest, and yeah, the Steam Screen Fest could be a big boost. That's really a good point. That's really good point, Cody. The one that I really want to get in, is this. There's look what's coming up in if I can lock in and be super productive, we can get in on The social, what the hell? Is this it? The Social Deduction Fest. This fest, if I was to get this done, honestly though, I have to get it done so fast. We have to really, what's the date for it? Hold on, this is 2019. What the hell? This one. The Social Deduction Fest, which I swear I saw it. Social Deduction Fest. It's so soon. It's so soon. The 13th to the 16th. If I could get a demo done for this, this would be absolutely amazing, but it's going to be such a hard crunch. It's going to be such a hard crunch to get this in time. But look at it. It's this weekend. That's so soon. It's so soon. And I'm scared that if we actually went in for this, that it would be too soon. That the game wouldn't be polished enough, that the whole thing would kind of like, potentially miss its mark. So I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we aim for this and just like stream every day between now and then and get everything done and push as hard as I possibly can to do this? Or the thing is, I've got a lot of other things that I have to handle in the business right now. So it's a bit scary. It's a bit scary to think that we could try and make this. But if we like, I don't know. I feel like we've got like such an opportunity. We could have a launch in Halloween and we could hit the Social Deduction Fest. We would hit the Scream Fest. We would hit the Next Fest, and then we'd be able to launch at Halloween. Do you know how powerful that is in terms of marketing beats for the game? That's 4 big marketing beats before an early access launch. That's good. That's like, that's kind of crazy. If we can do that, that would be so good for the game. So it's, it's hard. It would pop off with streamers, yo, Beacon. I think so. I'm really trying to make sure that this game does well like that. I think you should push for it. The sooner you get things in users' hands, the better. I agree. Even if things are not ready or fully polished, that is very true. But they are still so far from being like the core game loop is missing some really important parts. It's missing some really important parts right now. So it's I don't know. We can try. We'll just see where it's at. But honestly, I probably would kill myself to get to that point. Serial Bus, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for hitting that follow button. That's so cool of you. Thank you. Okay, so we probably need a little bit of we need a video clip of me beating the crap out of somebody. Or something like a fist fight. I feel like a fist fight could be really good for the top bit here, but I don't know. The thing is, if we go into this next fest, if we go into this Social Deduction Fest, I need to work really hard. Streaming feedback. Try to get a better mic. Thank you, Beacon Files. I actually do appreciate that. That's very good feedback. Usually this microphone is much better. We spent about 20 minutes at the start of stream trying to make it work better. And I'm traveling at the moment. I'm actually away from where I usually stream. I'm in Queensland at the moment, but I'm usually in Victoria. And so this is my travel stream setup. And rather than cancel the whole stream, I just decided to keep going with a terrible microphone. So I'm sorry about the quality, and I do actually really appreciate the feedback. All those kind of little comments help the stream improve. But in this case, unfortunately, it was stream with the scuffed mic or don't stream at all. And so we went with stream with the scuffed mic. Yeah, that works. No, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it, Beacon. And thank you for tuning in on YouTube, man, and for hitting that follow button there, the subscribe button or whatever it is. Actually, did that happen? I need to set it up so that I definitely get the right events, the event notifications when that happens. I think I may have been misinterpreting something, but if you did subscribe, I really appreciate it. I wouldn't crunch for Social Deduction Fest, but would use it as competitor analysis. Though, Cody, you only get so many marketing beats. You only get so many big marketing beats between, if we're actually going for a release this year, that's kind of like, that's kind of a big one. It's kind of a big one because without it, I don't know. You're probably right. I know I shouldn't kill myself to get it done, but at the same time, do you want to risk demo reviews? I mean, the demo reviews, yeah, I mean, you're probably right. You're probably right. It would be pretty badly reviewed in its current state. Yeah, there's no way. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'll just keep working on it. I'll just keep working on it. You're right, Cody. Okay. I feel like I need a bit of like footage up the top here to really make this pop. So a little video up the top to to really make it really make it clear how the gameplay actually is, not just that there's a lot of characters. This communicates that there's a ton of content, but what it does not do is let us know anything about how the game actually plays. And the trailer doesn't do that yet either. There is no trailer, so of course it doesn't. But what do we think about this screenshot? Should this get like deleted, or I should probably go and get another screenshot that shows the day-night cycle? Or we can just move on and start working on like other important things like the build. All right, let's do it. We're going to let's do the competitor analysis stuff because we're already kind of like working on that. So some people said that there were some cool games that I wasn't even aware of. I know you're absolutely right. The Social Deduction Fest is something we should be checking out. So Social Deduction games, Steam. See how we go. Man, this quality really is bad. You guys are only hearing my voice in terrible quality mode. I'm hearing all of my audio in that terrible quality mode. This song does not hold up, unfortunately. I'm skipping. Sorry, guys. Yeah, oof, right? Okay, West Hunt. I mean, it seems like that is. See if I go there. Actually, no, we're going to go the other way around. I'm just going to go there. And then that go there. Okay, Among Us was 749. We've got our link. What else we got? Thane. 750. I think it's pretty clear what the price ought to be. This is going to be like, this is going to be pretty. I think when we actually get these down, how's that? There's like 25 people viewing just viewing the store page at any one time. How cool is that? That's kind of wild, actually. Thane. That Steam summer sale image quality fit the mic quality. Yeah. It can be a bit scuffed sometimes, not gonna lie. Okay, West Hunt. West Hunt. What else have we got? Among Us, of course. Thane, who knows what that is? Goose Goose Duck. Goose Goose Duck. Sorry, feeling a bit bad. I didn't mean to be a Debbie Downer. No, not at all, Cody. You're kind of right. Like 2 weeks ago, I was like, you know what? I really want to push hard to get this done, but then the Queensland Games Festival like made it really hard to do that because I had to focus almost entirely on that. Oh, this is free to play. Free to play. God damn. Okay, then we've got Deceit, DECEIT with a terrible capsule. I couldn't believe how bad this is. And even that text is bad. Is it spelt with 2 I's? Is the game spelt with 2 I's? Deceit 2. No, they just decided that they're trying to be too clever for their own good here. They're trying to put the number 2 in place of the I, but that this is just so bad. I hope they fix the branding up. I guess they don't need to. I wonder how this has gone. Hold on. This is an interesting question. If I do this, mixed reviews, and I can kind of probably see why. Ooh, why is that not Steam revenue calculator? What's going on? What's going on? Why you no worky? That should be working. I'm so curious why the estimated revenue isn't working here. Dude, this is actually hold on. Is it free to play? It's free to play. Okay, free to play. Okay, free to play. Backrooms. Okay, they made it 450, quite low. 4.5. 450. Backrooms apprehension. Interesting. What's this music? Skipping, sorry guys. Deceit has lots of paid DLC. Yeah, it's harder to model what the revenue, like how they get their revenue for a product like that. Like really difficult to figure it out. So we'll have to, we'll have to do our own analysis of it. I gotta warm up. It's too cold, and it's mostly just my arms. Mostly just my arms. I might actually also do. Oh, hold up. Be right back. I'm back. We might also just like do some modeling of. We'll do that later. All right, backrooms. Backrooms done. Dale and Dawson. Stationary supplies. That's interesting. How much was it? $11.79. Okay. What is the name of that? Hard to even see. Jackpox Party Pack 6. Is that social deduction? I don't know that I necessarily, I guess it is a little bit. Like less so loosely social deduction. I feel like I don't even want to include it in the list. I'm skipping. That says it is, but that's a lie. Okay, scam line. Now we're actually probably social deductioning. $7.50. $7.50. Scam line. Why are some There are some, yeah, that's true, but I think I wouldn't consider it as something that I want to include in a competitor analysis, though. Whale, it's a little like, although it has social deduction games in it. It's like push the button is social deduction for sure. What I'm doing with this list on the right, by the way, Whale, and for anybody else who's curious what I'm actually doing here, I'm starting to build a bit of a competitor analysis. So I want to understand how much these games are charging so that I can, kind of like look at those averages and try and see where our game would fit into it, right? There's a bit of a, there's a bit of like, it's a useful thing. It's a useful thing if we do that. So where are we? We're going to, so Scamline. Next one. Goose Goose Duck is interesting. Negative 50% for Chinese players. Really? Really? That's interesting. They're pricing it differently for the Chinese market, making it cheaper there. I wonder why that is. That's an interesting strategy. Interesting strategy. Okay. I don't know what this is. Nausea. Pretending to be human, they'll get close. Trick the detective and then eliminate one victim at a time. Interesting. That does sound social deduction-y. It does sound social deduction-y. We got Scamline, didn't we? Yep. Okay, what's this? Demon Bluff. Does it have a price? No, it just has a demo. This is what I want. This is what I want, guys. I want this in the, I want this in our social deduction mix thing, I really would love to do that. Okay. Oh dear. Okay. Moving on. I think that is probably a worthwhile comparison. The Oh dear one. Are we back to West Hunt? Yes. We've gone all the way through. Okay. What else have I missed here? I think Lockdown wasn't on our list. Lockdown wasn't on our list. What else? First Class Trouble. 90% off. Gee. Perfect Heist wasn't. That wasn't. Project Winter. I wonder what that is. How is that social deduction? I guess it is. Werewolf Party also missing from our list. I guess the Death Note one maybe as well. Deceive Incorporated. Cool. In Silence. I wonder what that is. All right, we've got a lot of games out there, guys. Deducto sounds like it probably is. I don't know what this is. All right, we got a lot to get through. So, West Hunt. How much? $14.50. $14.50 next. Lockdown Protocol. Repo is amazing. Okay, social deduction game. When somebody is intentionally breaking stuff. Okay, I think we want to like build those kind of things into our game, so it's going to be an interesting, interesting stuff to design that in. Okay, $14.50 again. That's an L for Lockdown. Okay. Oh, that's the reviews for this. First Class Trouble. Maybe I need to go through and just like pull the prices down separately, because that's the one step that like is causing me to take a while. Perfect Heist 2. It's a co-op game, though the social deduction isn't the way the game is meant to be played. Okay, so like people just play it as a social deduction game, even though it's not meant to be played that way. Am I getting that right? That sounds curious. It sounds curious, Whale, but it's interesting. Fifth Function, yo, Fifth Function, how you doing, man? Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Have some lurkers, guys. Fifth Function is a really, really interesting streamer. Really interesting streamer. He's a game developer as well, but he writes all of his stuff. He writes all of his stuff in JavaScript, like raw JavaScript, like like raw dog in it. But then so JavaScript is not a low level language, but he does low level things in a non-low level language. So he's like made his own game engines and stuff. It's really interesting. It's really interesting. I feel like he is criminally underviewed for what he's doing. Just the weirdness of it. I mean that in the best possible way. Fifth Function, what you're doing is like strange and interesting for software engineers. Not just what you're doing, but how you do it as well. I also find really interesting. And so if anybody is like, oh, dear God, I pray for your soul. Well, look, yeah, you don't need to pray for his soul. Just go check out his stream, and you can see the amazing things that he gets done. It's so cool. It's so cool to see what he does. So thank you so much for the raid. We've raided him a few times, and I will continue to try and raid him wherever it is possible to do so, because I really enjoy his content. So I'm gonna give him a shout out here. So shout out Fifth Function. Go check out his stream sometime, guys, and give him hit that follow button, because he streams at all sorts of degenerate hours, just like we do. JavaScript is a sin. TypeScript is the road to hell. Look, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and I think TypeScript has the best intentions in mind, and I actually like it. I think it moves JavaScript in a better direction. Been distracted making a different side project, but at the moment, making a modular overlay for OBS. I mean, that sounds really cool. I imagine your JavaScript skills will make you really effective at doing that. Fifth Function, I don't know if you tuned into the stream before, but this is what we've been doing. This is what we've been doing on the stream. We've been putting together this game here. This game here is this is Not Monsters, the social deduction party game that I've been dabbling with as we as we've been working on the stream for about 6 months now. We've been throwing this together. So it's a 4 to 15 player medieval party game where social deduction becomes a like ragdoll-y physicsy combat as people fight, and some people are actually monsters hiding in plain sight. That's what the game's about. And so yeah, there's like tons of characters in it. There's a whole virtual world that you can run around and explore, and then tasks to do, like farming and crafting and that kind of thing, to prepare for the fight with the monsters. And so that's what I've been doing, man. That's what I've been doing. But thank you for raiding. I hope you had a really good stream. I hope to be able to raid you again sometime soon, because I think what you're doing is very, very interesting. So React Native and Electron should be outlawed. Well, I don't know. Do a raid, you're allowed to be like, hey, this is what I'm making. Sorry if we just dropped net for a second there. I feel like the internet cut out for just a moment. But yeah, so that's what we're up to. That's what we're up to. At the moment, we're doing a bit of market analysis. We're kind of comparing our product to other products in terms of price, so that we can figure out how to price the game that we're making. That's what we're up to right now. For anybody who's just tuning in, or for the raiders and the lurkers that have come through with Fifth Function. So yeah, let's get back into it, because this is all the stuff that you have to deal with that's not making the game. Like Fifth Function, I feel like when you're streaming, you're always focused on making the technology. You're always focused on the tech, but these are like those extra steps that are necessary to like turn the tech into to make it a sustainable source of income. At least for me, that's what I'm trying to do. Is I'm trying to turn making games into a lifestyle I can sustainably do. So that has definitely been a long and arduous process of learning how to do the marketing as well as producing the project. Project Winter is a cool one. You know what? Of all of the games on this list, Among Us is the only one I've played. It's the the single only game that I've actually played from all of these games. This shows how like even that game I haven't played that much of. It's just, I mean, we had a comment come through in YouTube before. It was the Beacon Files. The Beacon Files said streamers would really enjoy this. Let's see. Where was it? Somebody was like, this would pop off for streamers. Yeah, the Beacon Files. Nice. That would pop off with streamers. We actually just worked back from games that my sister and my friends would like to play. And it's like, sweet baby Jesus, Mecha Chameleon has sold 11.6 million copies. We need to expand this section out pretty soon, Cody, too, to include another area for what are they called, for games that are casual, like the Friend Swap. I feel like Friend Swap might fit into a similar category to what we're building as well. So I'm considering putting that on this list also. But yeah. Werewolf Party, interesting game name. Okay, $9.99. Werewolf Party, Death Note, Killer Within. Okay, hold on. There we go. Copy, paste. Okay, then what do we got? $14.95. I'll join the Discord and show my DGen hours in Among Us. Yo, no way. How many? How many have you got? Well, I feel like if you've played a lot of Among Us, you're probably going to enjoy this game when we get it more developed. And that's not too far off. Last stream, we actually did a playtest. And we got a ton of useful feedback. So now it's just going to be a process of me like playtesting, adjusting to the feedback, repeating the process. But before we can do all that, honestly, the playtesting with the community, I want to use Steam as the platform to do it. And so we have to get to the point where this game is up on Steam, which means figuring out its pricing. So this is a necessary prerequisite. Oh, look at that. They changed something and really people hated it. That's very interesting. I wonder what they did that hurt their ratings so much. Okay. The Matriarch. $7.50. I'm going to show you guys a pretty cool thing that we can do once we've filled this list. Deducto. Are there any other really important games that we should be aware of that people can think of that I haven't put in this list? Because I need to build that out. And here's another question. How do you search for Friend Swap? Okay, hold on. It's in gaming. It's in #gaming. Let me pull that up. Oh my God, 600 hours. Dude, you would get so good at like, you get so good at the social deduction component of that. That's amazing. That's really cool. Okay. We need to. Okay, need to. That's crazy. That's crazy, actually. Well, I really would love you as part of the playtesting group. That would be so amazing to have somebody with that much experience in a game like the one we're making give us feedback about the social deduction stuff. Like, truly would appreciate it. Okay, so what games are missing from our list? Because honestly, I don't know, guys. I haven't played any of these. I've only played Among Us. So what we can do is genre. I'm going to insert a let's see, a drop down. Option 1 is social deduction. What's the term for friend swap? There's like a formal one now. Burlap, 10 stream streak. Yo, thank you so much, man. Good to see you. Hold up. Let me just drop a burlap in the chat. Bam. Good to see you, man. How you been? Welcome back. Welcome in. Okay, social deduction. Genre is friend swap, I guess. I guess that's a thing. Okay. These all get social deduction. Price. So not only price, I want to know revenue. So curious. Let's go through and check that out. Oh, that's a bigger number, chat. That's a bigger number. That's a huge number, actually. Imagine. Yo, this one did really well too, considering. 305K. Pretty damn good. Oh, man. Look at that. Look at that, guys. Somebody's doing hella good. Okay, Duck Duck Goose. Of course, we can't do that because it's freeze to plays. You might want to rank them in order of commercial success along with their Steam-based rating. Yeah, what do you mean by Steam-based rating, though? What do you mean by Steam-based rating? Oh, boy. How did this one do so well? I need to check these out. Guys. I need to like just stop and play a bunch of social deduction games, I think. Man, imagine that. Imagine these games doing even half as well as some of that. I think it's a percentage of score on Steam. Right. How did this one do so well? Look at it. That's so good. Maybe because the price is higher. They priced it like a fair bit higher than the other games in this list. But I don't know. I'm doubtful. I'm doubtful about I'm doubtful about the power of pricing that way. I didn't know that Steam build pipelines. Hold on. I didn't know that Steam builds pipelines these days. What do you mean? Smartass? Also, hello, Smartass. Good to see you. Steam builds pipelines? There are pipelines that let you, and we'll do that too. I want to create a script that allows us to like produce and upload a new build with one click. That's what I'll be aiming to do, and then we're going to do this price comparison first. But that is what I'm aiming to do this stream as well, is get an actual game build up. Okay, there we go. Okay, 900K roughly. Whoosh. Some of these do real well, chat. Like wildly well. Like this is so much more than I would have expected from most of these. If we can do as good as some of the worst games here, if we can do 100K with this, I'm like, I'd be so happy. This means that would be enough to make another game, you know? Why do I sound like I'm speaking from the moon? We spent a fairly long time actually at the start of the stream trying to sort out the microphone, Smartass, and we couldn't. So we're just dealing with the crap mic. We're just dealing with the crappy microphone today. Okay, look at that. How did this one do so bad? Honestly, their capsule art's kind of trash. They could probably do a lot better by just updating that one piece of capsule art. I feel like I should just reach out and be like, please let me do your capsule art. Dude, this one, that's a spicy amount of money. Okay. I see. It is indeed one small step for men with the new mic. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I do need to fix it up. I do need to fix it up. I feel like probably people are not sticking around for the stream because the audio quality is so bad. I feel like some people are being positive about it, but honestly, nah, probably not. Okay, these are the ones that succeeded. It's funny. I don't want to be funny though. I want to be like quality. Should we try one more time to get the audio working? I could give it one more shot, chat, and see if I can do just like one more time. It means you'll lose the audio for a minute. You'll lose the audio for a minute. We'll give it another go. All right. So you know the audio is going down. I'm going to give this one more try, see if I can get it working. Okay. Here goes.
Okay, we can do it like this. We can do it like this. And I imagine you can probably hear me a lot better. The downside to this is the reason I'm not using this. Yeah, I know it got much better. I know it got much better. I know I can do this, but I can't hear any of the music. I can't hear any audio, which kind of really sucks for me. I know it's better. I know it's better, guys. But now, you know what? I'll just do the rest of the stream with no music. I'll do that. I'll make that sacrifice for you. You guys will hear beautiful music and crisp, clear audio. But I'm going to make that sacrifice. We're going to make that sacrifice, and I'm going to have no sound just because that's how much I care about you, chat. That's how much I care about you. Oh, actually, very handy. Actually, very handy. Thank you, Cody. Thank you. Social deduction. Hold on. Do I need to social deduction? Hold on. I feel like you've got it in the tags. Where can I see that, Cody? Is this what you intended to share? The tag social deduction. Okay, might need to apply these tags on your end. All right, I feel like it did apply them, but maybe we do it again. Social deduction. Boom. List of all Steam genres with estimated sales. Yep, it's very handy stuff. Very handy. We're going to stick that there for the minute. We kind of just finished the list anyway. So now we're going to do something kind of cool, I think. For those who haven't seen this trick before, we're going to give me a hot minute. Let me go like that. Okay, so what could we still need from this? We've got the other thing I think we need is like friend slop. And that's one thing that isn't well documented. It's not clear. Yes, clear. Is it clear? Thank you for jumping into the chat. We've got Lightus Personnel. Thank you for the feedback on the microphone. I know it's going to be much clearer. The reason I swapped away from this, I knew I could do it, but I don't get to hear music, and I actually work so much better with music. It's I really do. I really do. Okay, so the thing that we're going to do now is using Google Drive, we're going to read the following sheet, rank, add a new column, research each game, use what you know of here. This is what we're going to evaluate. We're going to evaluate the game design document. Attached game design document. Research. Do searches, do web searches for each of the games. Do web searches for each game and game, develop a model to rate how similar the game is, and provide and add a new similarity score column that has a value that shows how close that game is to Not Monsters. Okay. We're gonna use the copy as well. There we go. We're gonna let that go for a while. Yo, hello. Did the Chat GPT overhaul happen? I don't actually know. I don't actually know if that did, Krato. Good to see you though. Welcome in. Might need to apply the tags on your own. I did, yes. Someone worked out of the shower today and I saw my first Goldie Wobble. It's such... I don't even know how to process that. I don't know what to make out of that, Nacho. What am I supposed to do with this information? What am I supposed to do? I hope you guys, I'm glad to see you guys are having a good time. It must be freaking amazing over there. It's so cool that you guys are hanging out. Is Will still with you guys, by the way, Nacho? If so, that's absolutely freaking cool. That's so awesome. But yeah, check out this technique, guys. So if you've got a Google Sheet, you can, if you get the right integration, if you get the Google Docs integration, you can have it read and manipulate a sheet to fill in information that might be missing, which is very cool. Will flew out yesterday. Dang it. Hold on. The phrasing of that might be related to the previous statement in a I don't know if I should interpret this as as information about Will Dub or about a different event that was previously described. I hope no. no, stop that. Stop that. Yo, Goldie. Hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? Oh, I've got something exciting to show you both. Are you guys ready? You guys ready? Like, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself. Are you prepared? Prepared? Ready? Steady? Boom. Look at that. Hold on. Back. Boom. Look at it. It's starting to come together. Look, it's the thing. You all can't click the wish list button yet, but it's beginning. It's beginning. It's the in the beginning. Permission to put this on the Lontel website. At the moment, it is still in beta mode, and I need to get it right before I show it to anyone. It needs to. There's a lot that needs to be done before that's ready. So it's still not there yet, but I'm working hard to it. Get the wish list button up immediately. Like, yes. As soon as I can. What I need is to get a demo build up for our internal testing. I need to set pricing, which we're in the process of doing now. Actually, you might find this process really interesting, Nacho. You might find this process really interesting. At the moment, I'm doing some market analysis. We're doing some market analysis to try and find the positioning of other similar products. So I've already constructed, sorry for the flashbang, everyone, already began constructing this spreadsheet that has a bunch of other games that I think will be similar to them. I've done a little bit of research to determine the revenue of each of those games and estimate those. I've got them all as social deduction. I want to expand the list to include some friend swap games as well. And then we can use this to kind of like determine the price. I'm about to create a new column here that's like similarity. And then I'll be able to like use this to try and get some rough estimates of like how much we need to be like, putting on the game. Hello, Casey. Yo, Greybeard was in here before and we were talking about you then. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Hell yeah. Today's been a cool stream, guys. It's been a really cool stream. The like YouTube has been more active than I've ever seen it. What's going on with YouTube? Does anyone understand what the hell has happened that has caused like YouTube to so many people to join in the YouTube? It's like I don't know what's going on with it. We've had well, 6 people. We had 6 people at one point, which is more than, that's 6 people in there right now actually. At one point we had 11 people. That's a new record for our streams on YouTube. What the helly? Isn't that kind of cool? That's kind of wild. I'm like, hello to the 6 YouTube people that are hanging out. I love that you guys found us. Very cool. But yeah, it's kicking on, guys. It's kicking on. We're definitely trying to get this thing up and out. I think the Steam store page, it always feels like a lot of work to get to the point where it does it's out there, but it can't go any longer. Can't go any longer without doing that. I think we really need to make it happen. So yep. And you're right, Nacho. I do need that wish list button up. I'm excited to make that happen. So, we'll see how we do. But we've had so much back and forth with tech issues today. So it's all happening. It's good to see you both. So what have you been up to? What have you been up to down there in Tasmania? Any cool things happening, guys? You and Fasty both making history. First time viewer, first time chatter. What happens in here? Oh, hi there, Nacho Pants. Hello, welcome to the YouTube. Welcome to the land of YouTube. Good to have you there. Good to have you, man. How's it going? Welcome. Oh, hold on. Your Google Drive connection has expired. Please don't do that. I don't want to deal with that now. We should be able to access this publicly anyway. All right, let me reconnect. It. We need to Let's see. That should work. Send me the silly text message. No, it's cool to have like not even nachos in the chat and Goldie in the YouTube chat. Time to get it on over here. Hell yeah. Something about I think you can get I don't know, but I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk it. Okay. 3 and am I what the hell are you doing? This all right. We're gonna let that run again. Okay, you and Fastv both making history. Guys, have you seen Fastv's stream right now? Fast is going off. I think Fast got front page. She's like 10 years subathon. She's been at it 10 years. Look at that. 2,500. Kind of huge. I wonder how her okay, she's gone alien mode. And she's playing as the alien. Yes. Yes, this is such good content. This is such good content. Oh, this is so good. He won't even read this. I absolutely will read this, Nacho. Hello, Casey in the YouTube. YouTube, what's this? What are these? Thank you for being here. Thank you all for subscribing there on YouTube. I appreciate it. I'm gonna start making new stuff and getting it up. She's doing so well, guys. She's doing so well. She's got a freaking she's like at 2.4K people checking her out right now. I'm so proud. I'm so proud of her. And Simtex just gave gifted subs. It's she's going well. Not a chance. She's she's killing it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. And all of our stream tools are actually getting in the mix as well. Man, I hope she's doing good. Who's this? Who's Sophie? Oh my god, Simba coming through as well with 5 gifted. Fast is freaking killing it. Fast is killing it. How do I do this? Can I check her out? Who's this friend? New friend. How do we who new friend? I don't know this person. That's cool. That's cool though. Because she's playing with the smaller streamer. Your sub widget is getting its workout. Yeah. Yeah, it is. This leaderboard, like, fuck you first. Sub for a 10-year anniversary reward. Oh, I want it. I want one. I want one. What is this? Golden Kappa train? Golden Kappa train? That's interesting. I've never seen that before. That's new. All right. All right. Let's not get distracted. It's going to be easy to just like, she's blowing through her goals. Fuck yeah. Good. Because she was worried that she wasn't going to hit them. And I was like, get out of here. Get out of here fast. Hold on. We need to make sure this is using Google Drive. It's annoying that this didn't work. Reconnect that, please. What if we change this, do the thing. Okay. I swear. They don't make it easy. They do not make it easy, chat, to access your own stupid stuff. That prompt broke, which is annoying. Yo, I just got a gifted sub too. That was probably to fastest stream before. Okay. 3, 4, 9. Um, okay, hold up. Okay. Does it work? Yes, it's connected. Good stuff. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Now it's actually resuming. Okay. The wonders of Twitch goals. Yeah, yeah. Like her getting a freaking front page is huge for her 10-year anniversary. I'm so glad that she applied for that. That's really, really cool. She's blowing through her goals is amazing. She totally deserves it. She really deserves it. I'm so excited that's going well for her. Okay, what else do we need? We're gonna need some other like how do you search for like friend slot games? It's interesting that there's like casual and indie. I think ours might be in action. Is this how it worked for you, Cody? I'm sorry that I took so long to circle back to this thing, but like I'm trying to look at it now and I'm not seeing like even when I put social deduction there, all we get is these weird like single median revenue of like that's wild. Like that's totally okay, but even if I go to here and then I go game list and then I go the subgenre of social deduction tags, oh, social deduction, then all right, that's better. That's better. This is better. This is better. Okay, okay. Cool, cool. Tag not genre. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I mean, this whole thing would just be a good, this would just be a good freaking, like straight up would be a handy, I mean, in silence, do we have that? How's it ordering this list? Um, we'll need to, I think we're getting a lot of these actually. Perfect heist. How would we search for friend slot? That's an interesting one. That's an interesting question. How do we do that? And this is a new one. That's really interesting. What the hell? It's so rare that you would see a game like that where the players are in a completely different country like that. That's cool. This is interesting. Wolfsville. We've got a lot of werewolf themed things. Prison life. That's interesting. Yeah, there's a lot here. There's a lot here that we can maybe there. Okay, here we go. Thank you, GPT, for evaluating similarity. Let's now, if I format order by, let's see. No, it's data sort range by column. What column? F. Data sort sheet. Sort by column F. Other way. Data sort range. Sort column from Z to A by F. Data sort range. Sort by column. F Z to A. Okay, so here's a list of in a sense our prices. Okay, so we're going to Okay, here's next thing. We're gonna do deep research. Evaluate the price point. Extend this sheet with another 5 rows that represent the closest matches for games to our game that aren't explicitly social deduction. Also considering friend slop. We also then want to, I think what we want to do with this as well is say also considering friend slop, and then we can also do like other, and with that we'll say only fill in the name and link columns. There we go. Is it still searching? Is it still processing? That's interesting. What's friend slop? You mean pure multiplayer games like Among Us? Friend slop are games that are seen to have like a lower level of quality, but also played with like a small group of friends, the kind of game that you get together and play with your friends on a Friday night. And they're not like AAA. They're usually like made a little bit more quickly and with a little lower quality. But it's just a fun thing that you get together and play with your friends, right? That's a friend slop game. And in a sense, we're trying to create a game that's a little bit like that because we want streamers to engage with the game in a similar way to that. So we want to evaluate other games like this. So good examples would be Peak is a very successful game in that genre. I think Duck Duck Goose would be considered that, but it's also like it overlaps with the genre that we're actually working in with the social deduction stuff. So yeah, it's yeah. We need to put that club in the game. That's one thing we definitely have to do. Not to mention the lantern as a carryable item. We have the torch, but not the lantern. Okay, we getting there though. We getting there, chat. I just realized the farmer isn't on the lobby screen. The farmer's not here in this screen. It's amazing. It'd be interesting to put him like way off in the distance potentially. Anyway, interesting observation. Okay, did we get this one in? Okay, 5 candidate rows. 5 candidate rows over there. Where's our spreadsheet? Okay, I've lost the spreadsheet. Don't panic. Where could it be? It's just here. How does it not coming up in my tabs? That's kind of annoying. Yeah, so that's what friend slop is, Smart. So it's like, I don't know, the term I think is a little bit reductionist because there are some great games that actually that fit outside of that genre, but we'll see what more we can do here. Okay, similarity is going to be an important thing to evaluate. I feel like if we take things that are like this and up, like $12 seems to be the average. I really interesting that Among Us is deemed it is fairly similar. It is fairly similar. I mean, this has done so much money. And then that's done so much money. I feel like I want to price it around here, but it's so hard to get that right. So hard to get that right, you know? Okay, we've added 5 new ones. Okay, let's quickly add in price. Damn, that's done well. Price, we'll add in, sorry, revenue, price as well. 14.95. Oh, we've got so much that we need to do to get this game to a point where we can like it just like self-propagates, if that makes sense. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. That's there. That goes there. That goes here. Next up, Lethal Company. Lethal Company is a $14.50. Content warning. I don't even know this game. What is content warning? Oh, it did good. God damn, it did good. It's $11.95. Peak, another great one. Great game. Surprising it hasn't done better. Yeah, its price is $11.79. Do you add the newest hype game which should fit your categories, Mecha Chameleon? Yes, yeah, that would be a great example of a game that would fit into this. Yeah. For sure. Mecha Chameleon is one of those kind of games. And we should probably add it. But I don't know how similar it is. It's like a little bit different. Actually, you know what? It deserves to be on this list. That's a really good point, Smartass. That's a really good point. I hear you. Okay, Witchit. Man, it's so cool that you see all these games doing well. All right. Updates. We're going to update the similarity column for these new games. Okay, and then the next thing that we're going to do with this chat thread is we're going to try and evaluate how we should price our game relative to those games, considering the similarity of their games and the amount of the amount of content and what's in the game design document. We'll try and come up with a price for it. I think all of this might be a long way to get back to what we thought we were going to do in the first place, which is something like we kind of already knew like a lowish price, but we gotta resolve exactly what it is. And underpricing it is a really, really, really risky thing. So I feel good about taking a bit of time to evaluate this stuff. You keep worrying about your own project, but I'm telling you, you just need a big streamer like the Burnt Peanut to play it, and it will sell like hot bread. It still needs to be really good. It still needs to be really good, have a great store page. It needs so many other prerequisites for that. When that moment strikes, when lightning strikes, that's the yeah. The system's only restarted once. Okay, Goldie. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good to know. That's one more than I would have liked, but at least it's working well. At least it's up there and kicking on. At least it's doing all right. Okay, so the next thing, let's prepare the next prompt. I'm gonna go here. Read through all the data in the sheet and use the information there as well as the info in the game design document and market research to determine the best price for Not Monsters. And we're going to give this one a deep research command with extra high, and we'll see what it comes up with. Gonna record a little demo clip. Yo, you mean like Whale, you're talking about a demo clip of Not Monsters content, or will you have cosmetics? That is the plan, Jess. That is the plan. Yes, I'm planning to do some cosmetics in it. You know, we're gonna see how that fits in, but I think that will be the way to that will maybe be the way that to monetize. Hold on. Finally got my terminal minesweeper fully functional. That's actually such a cool project. That's actually such a cool project, Whale. That's really cool. 12% of social deduction games are 1 million plus, which is surprisingly high hit rate. Oh my God, Cody. That's actually really interesting. I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. I feel like if we can make a game that's in the top that's in the top 50% of social deduction games in terms of how quality, like, you know, the quality benchmarks. The thing that shocks me, Cody, the thing that shocks me about social deduction games is how low the quality bar is for some of them. Some of them, like in terms of I'm not talking about gameplay. I'm just talking about visual aesthetics and like the user experience. I feel like, you know, that's it. It's a whole different thing. 1 million in sales would be sick. God damn it. If we hit 1 million sales, Jess, we would just, do you know how much we would invest in this Twitch channel? We would invest so much into like making this Twitch channel awesome. And then we would just make another game. We would make another game together, and that would be amazing. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. I'm really excited about the prospect of that. Some of the ones with decent sales are asset flips using, I know, right? Isn't that wild? Isn't that wild? For those who don't know, Cinti is like this Unity. It's like a company that just makes Unity assets and sells them on the asset store that look kind of like low poly. And it has a really distinct style, but it's it's both low poly but also kind of polished. It's a funny, they're a funny kind of thing, but yeah, it has to be fun and people will give it a go. It just has to be fun and people will give it a go. Yeah, you're right, Jess. It does need to be fun, and then people will give it a go, and then that can be enough to like make enough to make another game. That's all I want, guys. I just want to be here with you guys streaming, making games. If we could just make games forever, that would be my dream come true. You know, that's one thing I like, is like hanging out with people, having community, building cool things together. This is like always when I'm happiest. And so if we can make that happen with this game, then that would be pretty epic. That would be pretty epic. I'd be a very, very happy person if we can make that happen. But you know, we just got to keep working. We just got to keep working at it and see. And if we get the game out there, and if I time it right, and that's the scary thing. That's where it's like the social deduction fest coming up makes me think like, gotta get on it, you know, gotta get there and build this thing and put it out there and see if it gets the wish lists. Because if it got enough wish lists very quickly, I could start to feel real confident about how the game is going to go. That's the thing, man. That's the thing. I could start to feel real confident about how the game is going to go if those wish lists happen. And the only way the wish lists are going to happen is if I lock in and start to make amazing, amazing stuff and put it out there and hope people like it. One thing we need on this Steam page would be some footage of combat. I think, some maybe like some footage of picking up corn and doing something with corn. That would be a useful thing. Maybe this main menu is a bit out of date. Maybe this needs improving. All of this is going to get thrown out and redone essentially. I feel like one screenshot here is worth keeping, and it's probably this one. The fantasy of killing someone is probably hold on. The fantasy of the monster killing someone is probably important. Yes. Yeah, you're totally right, Cody. We need the monster murdering someone in the footage. That one is absolutely critical. Though at some point we're actually just making the trailer, guys. We actually need the trailer to get created. That's a really important upcoming thing. Let me run the trailer. Did you ever see the concept, like the ideation that I was doing for the trailer, Cody? Let's see, it's in DaVinci. Here. I was like, none of this is like final, but I was starting to like storyboard what a cinematic trailer can look like. And I should say that I think the most important parts of selling the game are not cinematics, but actual gameplay. But I'm trying to build a narrative where it's like there's a town at night and a werewolf howls and wakes everybody up. They get together and somebody sees an opportunity to cast doubt on somebody else, and then the town turns against the person, and then they work together to get strong, and then they lynch the person. Then and it turns out that that person wasn't the monster all along. And so this was the hold on, actually, let me get rid of that, you guys. I'll get rid of that. Here we go. Oh, I'm sorry about the terrible audio too, but here goes. There's a monster in town at night. It scares the guard. It wakes up the lady. The priest gets excited. It goes to mourning. The priest at church accuses one of the characters. The townspeople get angry at them. She runs away in fear, and then it go on to the townsfolk working together to banding together to get strong to fight her, eventually getting together and defeating her. And then at the end, a reveal that the priest is actually the monster. That's what I'm thinking for a cinematic. But and you can kind of see the shape of it. You can see the shape of what it might look like. But yeah. God of War, hello, welcome in. Sounds like a pretty good storyboard for a cinematic. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I'm curious to know what you guys think. I'm curious to know what you think about that, Cody. Whether something like that could work, whether you think a cinematic is worth it, or whether I should just abandon the whole concept and focus on getting gameplay, because gameplay is what ultimately works, right? Gameplay, there's no substitute. There's no cinematic that can substitute for good gameplay. And so I think capturing the right gameplay moments might work, but it can't hurt to have two trailers, to have the gameplay first up and then to have a cinematic that sells the broader story and sells the fantasy. Because like you were saying, the fantasy of the monster killing someone is really important, right? And so the whole narrative of a town banding together to defeat a monster and then being deceived by the monster in the end is also that's the core story that I would like to get across. But yeah, what do you think? What are your thoughts? Penny for your thoughts, Cody. And chat, and anyone who wants to weigh in with it. Okay. How are we doing? I think it's really solid, but I think gameplay trailer first. Yeah. Which is why I'm not focusing on working on that. That's why I'm focusing on the store page. Because when I get the store page up, then next thing is like playtesting, and then playtesting leads to footage, leads to captured footage. That's that's my thinking, but yeah. Okay. Where is there's is it content survey? No. It's the game build checklist that I really need to get done. Minimal work items to prepare for the application to Steam. For a comprehensive view, please see the step-by-step guide. No, that's too comprehensive. This is essentially the trailer upload is like another really, really big one that's coming up pretty soon. There's not much point in a cinematic trailer if you already have a gameplay one ready, though. No, I think it bolsters the value proposition. I think we can do the gameplay trailer and then add a cinematic to like double down and help sell it. But I mean, it really is secondary. I think the gameplay is the most important thing to get across. You guys are both right about that. Any playtesters in chat? Soon, smartass, soon. We're getting there. We're getting there. I presume, yeah. So that's essentially it. Okay, where is the okay? We don't want trailers. There's things that we can do to check those prerequisites. The platform support matches. Your store display and Steamwork configuration need to show us. Here it is. This is what I need. Where's the platform support? I mean, there it is. The platform support matches I think it's saying the platform support matches the build. Is that what it's actually saying there? Okay. The store display in Steamworks configuration needs to show the same set of supported platforms. The store display in Steamworks configuration. What are we missing with our Steamworks configuration? Store page. Probably that, right? Supported operating systems. Yep. Yo, Snozzy, hello. Welcome in. Thanks for tuning into the stream, man. I appreciate you. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. It builds role play feel into the game. You train and precondition the audience into the vibe of the game. Yeah, you're absolutely right, smartass. That would be one of the advantages. It's not necessary to do it, but it is useful to do it. If we can do it, we should do it. That's essentially like, how it how it'll play out. Okay, come on. That's so stupid. Why don't they just do that themselves? They should be able to do that. Trailer upload's going to be a scary one. This is so time consuming. This is going to take so much time. At least one build configured is going to be not as time consuming. So we can do this with we can do a web upload to start. That might be a nice way to begin with this. So this is going to be all right, let's do it with the last build that we actually, this is the point at which I need to start like getting disciplined about versioning. And that might be, we might as well, let's just get straight into that. That's an important plan that needs to be in place before we start making game builds that go out for distribution. So, let's see. Here we need. Okay. Yes. Ready. Okay, here goes. So client, get status. Let's go pull up fork. Make sure we've got our versions right. away from the Steam tools. We're going to go to not monsters. And yo, Bella. Oh my God. Bella's going to drop something soon, guys. And I'm so excited about it. I really hope that's coming up soon. How's it going, Bella? Good to see you. Really good to see you. I see you updated your Spotify profile picture. How cool is that? It's cool to see you. Cool to see a new profile picture. It's already out. No, not today. This is the one stream where my headphones actually aren't working. My headphones aren't working today. I can't listen to it. I'm going to listen to, you know what? I'm going to try and listen to it on my phone, and then you guys can listen to it on on stream. That's amazing, Bella. Congratulations for getting it out. I'm really excited. That's awesome. How cool, guys. Okay, we've got Bella's night theme here, by the way. Just looking at that. Okay, signals needs updating. Statute yet. That's for the loading stuff. We don't need that. Where are we for this? No. Yes for that. So cool to see you, Bella. How you been? Welcome in. But then again, we can listen if you play it. That is true. Where can I find it? Bella? This is probably honestly a pretty rhetorical question. Here it is. Here's Bella. Let's see. Is it this one? Late night debugging. I want to hear it. It's gonna be like 47 minutes of amazingness, and I can't listen to it because the headphones aren't working. It's that. Okay. Congratulations on getting this out, Bella. That's so cool. I can't listen. I can't hear any music today. If I put music on, it sounds like I'm underwater, and you guys all get my voice as underwater voice, which sucks. That's not a good solution. That really sucks. Yeah, congratulations on bringing it out. It's like, that's amazing. So shout out to Bella. Go check out her music. How do I get this? How do I listen? I think maybe I don't, chat. How do I do this? We don't. Next stream, we're next stream we need to do this. You're out of pins. I've just got Bella's stuff pinned. All my pins are Bella's pins. I mean, yeah, amazing that that's out. That's really exciting. I'm going to play it for you all. I won't be able to hear it, which sucks because I want to be able to. No, I'm not going to play it. I'm not going to play it until we can play it and listen to it together. I want to hear it. Late night debugging goes to the top of the list. Let me shuffle, please. All right. But that's so cool. Big congratulations. So nice to be around all these creative people. Yeah, dude, Cody, she's so freaking talented when it comes to music. So talented. Really, really cool. All right. We're going to add a new feature. This is going to be improved URL. New URL. We probably should unstage that. Unstage that and that. These are the new URLs. Okay, so this is actually new URL doesn't really cut it. Project maintenance, it's too broad. So we're going to go Semver semantic versioning. We may as well just like we'll do all this work on the branch. We may as well. So add update URL to use new subdomain signals subdomain. We're also going to did you finish the Steam page, by the way? I wouldn't say I finished it, but what I can do, Bella, is show you this. Look, it's a thing. Not Monsters, a 4 to 15 player online medieval party game where social deduction becomes ragdoll combat and monsters hide in plain sight. Isn't that cool? Look at it. Social deduction made physical. Where suspicion never pauses for a voting screen in a walled town, villagers work, trade, light lanterns, and arm themselves in real time while monsters pretend to be productive members of the community. And you can see all the different members of the community. And then soon we're gonna have all the different monsters. And then yeah, it's coming together. It's coming together. Don't make social deduction physical. I don't want that kind of intimacy. Yeah. Cost. We're working that out actually right now, Buster. We've just finished like what we've done a lot of this stream. We've spent a lot of this stream trying to look at other competing products. So, different products and their price brackets. That's what I'm in the process of determining right now. So I really want to price it low, but once you price a game down, there's no way to price it back up again. The page is definitely looking good. Cody, that's amazing. I'm really I actually really appreciate that coming from you. It's yeah, that's really, really cool. Okay, here is the report. Here is the report. 10K trust. Are you talking about like 10K wish lists there, Buster? Or I'm ready to wish list it when it's live. Yo, I do appreciate it. It's like pretty exciting and nerve-wracking if the game it needs to like that 10K that Buster is talking about is probably like that it's the number often considered the minimum number of wish lists for a game to launch with. If you can't hit 10,000 wish lists, you can't really get your algorithm, like the algorithm won't push your game when the time comes. And so I'm very nervous about the game getting that number of wish lists. I really am hoping that I'm able to do that. But we'll see. I'm gonna work real hard to get it as good as it possibly can be, so that when that Steam page actually goes live, 10K installs in 10 days. Don't tease me, Buster. Don't let me dream. I can't handle it. I can't handle having my heart broken again for another. If this, I've already released a game that I thought would do well and didn't do well. So I'm trying to be really, really conservative and manage my expectations a lot. I'm really trying to manage my expectations for this one. It's I swear that your mic improved. It doesn't sound like you're underwater. No, you're right, Rondong. I sacrificed hearing. Sacrificed hearing music to give you guys good mic quality, and that means I can't listen to Bella's new track, which is really, really disappointing. It's kind of crushing, but I'm gonna vibe to it next stream. Next stream, we're gonna listen to that together. Okay, let's review this and see what let's see what it has to say. The report has to say about this. That game was the VR game, right? Yes, yeah, that's absolutely right. God of War. That was the game, the On Point. I think between FAS and Dev and their communities, you should get that in no time. At least 10K. I don't even know about that though. And I also don't want to put pressure on those guys to promote the product without having some I feel like I need to do something to ensure that there's I've been thinking hard about that. I really want to do something there to include the content creators in the product meaningfully, in a really meaningful way, so it's not like a superficial thing. And then if my friends go out and support the game, there's going to be some kind of way that they benefit from it as well, right? You sent a little video in your projects. Ooh, okay, hold on. We can check it out. We can check it out. Your projects. Terminal. Oh. Here we freaking go. This is so cool. I love TUIs, by the way. I'm really into TUIs, Wales, so this is so cool. This is so cool. And what's this OS? Is this Vim on okay. Whoa, cool. Hold on. Is this rendering over the top of your Vim? Yo, look at this, guys. This is Minesweeper in the terminal. I actually think this is fucking sick. This is really cool. This is so cool. What a cool project. It's Mac. It's Ghosty. Okay, okay, nice. Nice. How cool is this, guys? I actually like this. I like this a lot. I don't know if you guys can hear the audio. Unfortunately I can't. Odin. Is Odin the programming language written by that's written by what's it called? What's his name? That's so cool. Okay, hold on. Bill Hall. All right. Yo, look at that. It's a huge game of Minesweep. That's sick. This is a cool program, man. This is really cool. I like this. I like this. Very neat. There's no audio. Okay, good, because we didn't have audio anyway. This is how they build roguelike. This is how they built roguelike games in the 80s and 90s. Yeah, I've made some multi-user dungeons before myself as well. And there's some very sophisticated games that have user interfaces like this. Have you guys ever seen something like Dwarf Fortress? Dwarf Fortress is hella cool. That's an interesting symbol. So it's two symbols per square. This is cool. How cool, yo, this is awesome. That's really cool. Thank you actually for sharing that, Whale. That's a very cool project. I like that a lot. That's awesome. That's awesome. At this point, hold on. At this point, a lot of people are already in, but in a general sense, a lot of people just like to watch as well. I mean, aren't half of them in the game? Yes. Yeah, they are. That's true, Bella. That's true. But it's like, I think if they're going to be in the game, then they have to like, and they're going to play the game and stuff like that. That's not enough. We need more ways to give back to the. I want to do that. I want to find more ways to give back to the people who like play the game essentially. And that that's a challenge. It's a challenge to do. I got to figure out how to make that happen. Yo, Fook 90. It was good, man. My day was good. My day was good. It was actually a big day. I don't know how good it was. To be honest, it was a lot. It was a lot. It was a big day. Lots of meetings and important ones too. So, but yeah, I absolutely adore Odin. It's just such a well-designed language. Yeah, that's cool. It's been a while since I worked in a new language. I think it's nice to try new languages out every now and then, just to like broaden your horizons. But if you need software to make picks for games, I recommend that website I showed you. Yeah, it seems like a cool website, Buster. We've done a lot of like that kind of thing. We've tried GPT for some of it. But yeah, it's cool I'd be curious what model they use under the hood, whether it's like Nano Banana or something. But you missed early stream. The streamer landed on the moon. Hold on. Yeah. My audio quality was really bad earlier, guys. The only thing I accomplished is trading 2 motorcycles for a truck. That's a lot. That's actually having achieved a lot, Fook 90, if you ask me. That's pretty big. Okay. Pricing recommendation for Not Monsters. Executive summary. The strongest launch position for Not Monsters on PC Steam is a premium one-time price of $12.99. US $12.99. With a credible upper bound of US $15.99. If launch content breadth, polish, onboarding, and replay depth materially exceed what is typical for the current value of lower priced friend slop and co-op social titles, I would not launch at $19.99 on PC unless the final product lands much closer to the breadth of a deep survival social package than the current market successful impulse buy co-op hits. The market evidence is that highly social streamer-friendly indie games are winning either at free-to-play or roughly $8 to $10. This is where I thought it was gonna be. I think Nano Banana, yeah, nice. While successful indie games above $25 become harder to justify without strong pedigree and premium proposition. Okay. I think we're still in this range though. We're on the upper end of this range, but I would need a really strong argument for it to push past the 10 into the 12. My recommendation is launch price of 12, local tiers of 10 and 12 euros. Okay. Why are you talking about Epic Games Store? And then, yeah, console later, I could see. Not Monsters appears to sit between two market clusters. Frictionless party social deduction games. Which either price very low or remove the upfront barrier of entry. On the other hand, co-op horror and friend slop hits such as Lethal Company, Repo, Content Warning, and Peak, which have trained players to accept relatively low sticker prices for high replayable chaos. A 5 to 12 player party game is usually price sensitive because one player's purchase decision is often contingent on several friends buying at the same time. Yep. That group friction effect makes mid-teams price more dangerous. Yeah, I would launch with a 10% discount if wish velocity for a demo conversion looks merely adequate rather than exceptional. If pre-launch demand is strong, there's a valid case for launching at full price on day one. I mean, yeah. This is especially relevant now that Steam visibility around upcoming launches become competitive. Ooh. I mean, 8 to 10 isn't crazy, especially if you plan on adding cosmetics in the future. Yeah, Bella, I think you're right. I think you're right about this. This is arguing for a price higher than I really actually wanted. Yeah. But let's understand its logic because maybe it could be making the right suggestion here. I was thinking around $10, but like 8 to 10. It's you can also use Gemini or ChatGPT. Okay, yeah, good advice, Buster. I do use ChatGPT, and we have done a lot of image generation using that before. I think a lot of the stuff you see here comes from similar processes to the one that you're recommending. There's a lot of and I think if you had a lot of this reference and you fed it into the Nano Banana thing, then you'd get some good results. But okay. I would just set it at $10 because it's a nice round number. Yeah. I mean, I'm kind of with you, Fook90, but at the same time, there's so much nuance that goes into that, and pricing it wrong can literally result in tens to sometimes hundreds of thousands of dollars of difference in terms of revenue. So it's like, yeah. I think $10 is $14 Aussie. That might be right. That might be right, guys. Okay, the closest market reference point splits into two broad camps: social deduction, and the friend slop stuff. It's more stylized. Okay, the mix matters because Not Monsters is not pure hidden role game and not pure extraction horror co-op. It's likely willingness Willingness to play derives from a blend rather than just one genre label. Yep, the market is currently rewarding cheap, solidly legible concepts, but the Steam storefront evidence is that Lethal Company is $9.99, and I think that's where we ought to go. With a base of 99, content warning is $7.99, peak is $7.99. At the same time, the best known lightweight social deduction comp is either free to play or very low. Among Us is currently discounted, yeah, of course. That does not force Not Monsters the price there. It does mean that charging 14, yeah, I think that's too high. To sustain a higher position, the game would need some combination of strong replay structure across many rounds, strong mode breadth, a more developed social system, reliable netcode, streamer friendly comedy density. Okay. I understand that because I won't pay $30 for a game. Yeah, neither do I really. A lot of the time, it depends on the game. It does depend on the game. Not for a game like this though. Not from a game like this. It's really like, yeah. Okay, so are you going to go with exactly 10 or like $9.99? Probably just the $9.99. That 1 cent makes no difference, and the psychological like split is significant. So, yep. Apparently it works on people, and it's a practice since at least 2 centuries. Yeah, that 1 cent makes a difference. 7, 8, 9 for the memes. It's yeah. I think the important part of the pricing strategy is if you want to get a mega hit. Yeah. Part of the pricing strategy is if you want to try and get a mega hit. I really do. I really am aiming for that, Cody, and I think getting the price right is for that reason is important, which is why we're taking the time to do this. I just don't want to overprice it because I know I have a tendency to do that. If it's for the means, it's 767. Yep. It's thank you for trying to help, Buster. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate it. The store economics reinforces this recommendation. Steam's standard revenue share remains 30% for smaller titles, only stepping down to much larger revenue thresholds, while Epic Storefront. Why are you talking about Epic Storefront, bruh? Why are you talking about Epic Storefront? We're not doing that. We're not doing that. This is not a Unreal game. Okay, comparable pricing and perceived value. Let's see. Project Winter. Lots of similar, yeah, right. Lots of things here. Deduction-led side of the market pushes prices downward, often to free-to-play. Friendswap co-op side of the market has recently trained players to treat. Yep, that is very attractive impulses. This is what I want to understand. The main argument for $12.99, it has both sides of the equation rather than a pure deduction game. The main argument against going higher, I mean, I'm not going to go higher. I need it to argue me down. I need it to argue me down, up from my like $7.99 to like $9.99 price range. I think this is where it sits. I thought it'd sit it toward the upper end of this. So, doesn't have to be an Unreal Engine game to be published on the Epic Store, by the way. No, that's true. That's true. I know that, Bella, but bro, 8's your lucky number. 888. We make the 888. We can do that. Oh, it's 767. You heard from the streamer chat. We're only doing real games here. Yeah. I mean, not necessarily. We might be doing some Friendswap. We might be doing some work on Epic UEFN maps. Who knows? 888 for your birthday. Yeah, we could do that. I would just stay away from odd numbers. They're bad luck. Fair assessment, Fook 90. So not $9.99. 888. Consensus among everyone. Okay. Revenue model sensitivity. I would frame the pricing decision this way. If Not Monsters launches with a relatively contained map roster, modest metagame, and no large scale progression for content runway, the game should be priced as an elevated impulse buy multiplayer premium. Yep. Not as a deep premium service title. That points to $12.99. Does it? I feel like it's still going to be 10. I think I'm going to ignore this thing and price it a little lower. If the launch package proves a material broader than that, 14 becomes defensible, but I would still treat blah, blah, blah. For planning, I model year one Steam net receipts as gross sales less 30% platform fee and additional 5 blended allowance for refunds and payment friction. Okay. Which is practical shorthand rather than a claim. Yep. The scenarios are assumptions, not forecasts. They are designed to support pricing. Okay. At 50,000 units, it's anywhere between 300K to 2.6 million. Would be nice. Would be nice. At 12, it's between. Does it really actually think? I mean, this actually seems really defensible. This actually seems really defensible. Like that actually makes a strong argument for going at 12. But of course it's going to provide numbers to support its I'd rather the more units. I'd rather more units and lower price. I I agree. Don't go down past $9.99. Yeah. I strongly suggest you don't go below $9.99. Your game has detail of multiplayer character interactions like Plasmophobia. Yeah, totally. Totally. So what I hear is we're aiming for 10. I think so. I think $9.99 at the moment might be where my head's at. And people are saying don't go lower than that. So yeah. Don't trust this number since it's fractioning in sales multiples. Also, it's like totally fucking hallucinating too. It's like making these numbers up. And it even says as much. It says like these scenarios are assumptions, not forecasts. Like, yeah. Okay, the table shows this is a design and positioning problem more than a pure arithmetic problem. Across plausible scenarios, 12 and 14 are fairly flat revenue. It means deciding should be conversion and social spread, not a tiny spreadsheet. Yeah. If you expect the game to live or die on word of mouth and streamer clips and buy it right now with friends behavior, the lower point is strategically stronger. Yeah, I agree. If you expect the game to monetize through higher intent, lower volume, yeah. I think the thing is, once you set a price, like you can't raise the price. Even if you add more content, raising the price is wrong. It's $9.99 is 10 in my eyes. I mean, it's basically 10 in your checkbook too. It's basically the same thing. That 1 cent makes no difference. The point is the shop rack will show $9.99 when you pay for it, you pay $10 in cash. You basically do, yeah. It does have a subconscious effect in a way which you don't even realize. Yeah, it definitely singles that it's under 10, not over 10. And if you're wanting to spend 10 or less, then $9.99 makes sense. Like more than $10 does. A simple sensitivity view reinforces the same point. If you assume the demand is moderately elastic because the purchase often requires multiple friends to commit together, then 10 to 20% move in either direction changes gross revenue far less than many teams expect. In practical terms, moving down to 11 can improve conversion materially while barely affecting total revenue. Moving to roughly 14 to 15 may protect the annual returning. I don't know what that acronym is, but the risk is lower group funding. Yep. Cutting as far as this should only be done later for discounting. Yeah, I agree with that. I think if we go for $9.99 and then discount to these prices during sales, that's going to be the way to optimize. Average revenue per paying user. See, Cody knows his shit. Good stuff, Cody. Yeah, you're right, Bella. So $9.99 and you can charge DLC price. And when new monsters come out, yeah, I think in-app purchasing is also part of the strategy. And so a lower price, like not the 12 that it's recommending, but like $9.99 would be a better way to get people in. And then cosmetic purchases after that with in-app purchasing might be a really good way to go. And then of course there's discounts and stuff like that. I think like a 10% discount on launch is a good suggestion here. After launch bundles, yep. Bundles would be cool. Founder cosmetic pack's kind of cool. That's a cool idea. I've never really considered this. I found a cosmetic pack. Imagine giving everyone that's donated to the stream a cosmetic associated with their Twitch account. We have the records, we have the receipts. Every statue could get a special cosmetic. That's cool. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool idea, guys. Imagine that. If every one of you, every person who supported the development of the game with subs got a special cosmetic, that would be a cool way to give back to y'all. That would be a very cool way to give back to y'all. I like the idea of that. This is another thing that's a cool idea too. Since you're here, Bella, you know, you've been making music for this. If this ended up having a soundtrack, that could be the kind of thing that would be a way to monetize. Like, you know, you could buy the sound pack, like the soundtrack as a separate thing, and then we can set you up as like with Steam so that you can get kickbacks from soundtrack stuff. Because your soundtrack's pretty, oh yeah. It's I hope you're still around, Bella. I'm sure you are. But that's a thing that we can think about. Many games do that to purchase the music. Yeah, we did it for On Point too, but like of course there's not enough sales for that to mean anything, but okay, no DLC. I think probably okay. Does launch breadth clearly exceed low price co-op hits? I think we're going to go with that. Pre-launch demand strong. Who knows? I mean, that's a fair point. I think we're probably going to go with like that discount at launch. Retention. I mean, this is a cool chart. It's actually useful. Just getting ready for my day. It's my birthday. What the hell? Why didn't you say that when you got here? Chat. Can we please get some freaking hype? Can we get some hype for Bella's birthday? What? No way. Bella, happy freaking birthday. That's amazing. Mine isn't today. Well, no, for 364 days of the year, that will be true for everyone. But today it's false for Bella. Congratulations, Bella, on your birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bella. Happy birthday to you. Hip hip. Hoorays in the chat, guys. Hoorays in the chat, please. Can I get some hoorays? That's amazing. Bella, happy birthday. That's so cool. Hurrah! Thank you. Thank you, guys. That's it. There we go. Big hoorays and hip hips. That's freaking awesome. I appreciate it. No, that's so cool. That's so cool, Bella. Thank you for tuning into the stream on your birthday. I hope you had a good sleep in, and I hope people spoil you. I hope you get spoiled. You deserve to get spoiled. I hope you have an amazing day. Very cool to have you come through today of all days. So cool. So cool. But yeah, did you hear what I had to say before, Bella, about like if a soundtrack gets built, then it can also be like it can like we'll have to figure out how to do that because it can be listed as a separate pack, like as a separate purchase. Definitely should should if you wind up making up like the whole soundtrack for the thing, then we've got to figure out a way to do that, by the way. But yeah. Where is your cake? Exactly. Where's your cake, Bella? I hope you get cakes and stuff at work. It's okay. One question limitations. The report strongly suggests that market facing price evidence and weaker on direct retrieval of the Google Sheet stuff. I use similar scores already visible in working context, blah, blah, blah. Revenue tables are decision models, not demand forecasts, blah, blah, blah. Is that the end of it, or did it like oh, that was its sources. So I think I've thought real hard about that. We constructed a spreadsheet. We did the research. I think this actually does encourage me to do something. I'm glad we did that, because this leads me in a direction that I had not done. We're going to go for $9.99. $9.99. $9.99. Where is that in Australian dollars? $13.95. I think that'll do it. That'll do. There we go, guys. There we go. Made decisions. Decisions were made. Hell yeah. Let's refresh. How's our checklist going? I did have some ideas on day and night music, and I've been thinking about, I want to do some samples. Like don't even like, just please run it by me. I don't want you to go and put a whole bunch of work into this ahead of like us having figured some stuff out like that. But at the same time, like hella cool that you did that. And thank you for, again, the soundtrack, like the main menu music slaps. So, Matt heard it the other day when he booted the game up, and I was like, yeah. Slam's credit card on table. Let me get that, damn it. I mean, we still have like, hold on. We should do this while everybody's here. We've just been listening to this for a while. Poll. How much? How much? So 9. What was it? $12.99. Where was our giant conversation? I believe it was here. $12.99. 7. We got like $7.99. $12.99. Oh, $14.99. Sorry, $9.99. $12.99. $14.99. Three minutes. All right, vote. There we go. Yo, Cray. Hello. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Good to see you, Cray. I haven't seen you in the gym in a long time. I've been in like Gold Coast for a little while now, dude. I'm actually right now in Queensland at the moment, on the Gold Coast. The lease on the office space, like with like 40 businesses, including mine, didn't get renewed. So I'm up here kind of sorting out the liquidation of my business. We're going to move online. So that's like keeping me hella busy, man. It's so good to see you. Jump in and vote for what you reckon Not Monsters should cost. By the way, check it out, Cray. What's this? Oh, what's that game there? Who that? Hello? Not Monsters in like on in beta mode on Steam. Look at that with screenshots, and it's getting there. Check it out. So this is how I'm pitching it, man. This is how I'm pitching it. It is, yeah, right. That's very cool, isn't it? It's very, very cool. I'm excited about it. So here's how I'm pitching the game. It's a 4 to 15 player online medieval party game where social deduction becomes ragdoll combat and monsters hide in plain sight. That's the really short pitch for it. But like the longer pitch is like Not Monsters is an online 4 to 15 player medieval party game where suspicion never pauses for a voting screen. In a walled town, villagers work, trade, light lanterns, and arm themselves in real time while hidden monsters pretend to be productive members of the community. That's the yeah. Is that there's 100% a vote system. Yeah. Uh we did a play test yesterday and it was like really fun. I had a lot of fun with the combat. But yeah, every player begins a role linked home or workspace and with useful tools and stations, fill work orders, craft what the town needs, and use the shared marketplace so that everyone to keep everyone live. But trust is dangerous. Entering someone's house can speed up production, but can also get you locked inside with a killer. It's like, yeah, accused by day, by night, panic. Ring the church bell to gather the town, drag bodies to the coffin as evidence, and settle suspicion with fists, weapons, and public executions instead of menus. When night falls, fog thickens, lanterns matter, and from the second night onward, the monsters can transform to hunt in earnest. Um, Friendly fire is on, weapons break, player ragdolls when they go down. Each match must run from 15 to 20 minutes across a rising day night cycle. This is actually longer. I think we need to update that to be like, it'll be like 15 to 45 minutes, I think, now that I play it. Proximity chat turns every accusation, uh, every scream into a bad idea of part of the spectacle. It's like, yeah, you can kind of you can see it's getting there. I like that bit a lot. Nice, nice. Are you referring to the like the productive member, like which bit? Which bit? Hold on. The vote system. You like the vote system a lot. Got you. Okay, 5 people voted for 9.99. I reckon it's like, yeah, this is like a $10 purchase. I reckon we're gonna make it $10. Um, and we'll throw that up there and see how it goes. So $10. Telling players they vote with their friends out is important. Yeah, I follow. Yeah. Um, Never pauses for a voting screen. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I think that's the thing is like the way that you actually vote is you accuse somebody, and then if they are accused, they become like an enemy, and then you can fist fight them. So it's like there's an accusation bit, and then there's a combat bit where you have to capitalize on the accusation with combat. So it's yeah, yeah. That's the plan. That's the plan. It's vote, murder, and confuse your friends kind of thing under the main blurb. Yeah. We're actually we're gonna hold on. That's um okay, hold on. Uh okay, work together but at your own risk. We need something like that. Vote, murder, and maybe that even goes like vote, murder, and confuse. This is really good. This is really good. That's actually really, really good. You can kind of tell that you can kind of tell Cray's been thinking about how to communicate ideas concisely to people for a very long time. Um Vote, I mean, okay, talk more direct to the buyer. Yeah. Where you vote, murder, and confuse your friends. Social deduction became maybe something like that. There we go. Hold on. So I could stick that right there. So okay, here's the main bit. Okay. A 4 to 15 player online medieval party game. I don't know if you guys can read this well. A 4 to 15 player online medieval party game where you vote, murder, and confuse your friends. Social deduction becomes ragdoll combat and monsters hide in plain sight. I don't know if I want to break up the sentence or keep it really short. Maybe I'll shift this. I'll shift this into the top of the other section. Um, okay. Online medieval party game. where social deduction. We might pull that into this section because that's really good. It's really good copy. Light lanterns, vote murder, friends, arm yourselves in real time while, yeah. Okay, that's probably better. That's probably better. Oh, you reckon like stick the verbs right in the yeah. Okay. What we're modeling off here at the moment, Cray, is like if you have a look at like this kind of copy, if I can get out of the way of it, this kind of really concise copy for the short part is sometimes very effective. For a game like Among Us, these key bits of information are like really critical to convey. If you can't get those across, then like in that little short bit, it can yeah, it's a risk. But I think in this section, where it's like about this game, this is where that can come in, right? Like right here is where it can really come in useful. I do like the verbs to action the buyer with some keywords, but I do see what you mean. Yeah. I mean, where social deduction becomes active ragdoll combat. Vote murder and confuse your friends as monsters hide in plain sight. Vote murder and confuse your friends as monster. No. Oh man, it's tough. And studying what already works is tried and true. That's very true. I will say I don't know how important the ragdoll element is to mention. Yes, I think you're right about that, but I think our unique value proposition, this makes us different. This is like a reason to get this instead of just buying Among Us, right? Because you could just buy Among Us, or you can get not monsters, where the combat is chaotic and like ragdoll physics happens, and it lets the viewer imagine that friend swap experience that's really successful in games like you know, Peak and that kind of thing. It's you should also try to emphasize that it's 3D, as a lot of games in this category are only 2D. It makes it stand out. Yeah, that's very true. Though I will say, the moment they view the trailer, like I think like the media does a bit of like communicating for you. It tells you some stuff. Yo, who we got? We got Rowie. Hello, Rowie. I see the partner badge, and we've got we've got Cray being like, yo. So I feel like, yeah, I definitely, oh my God, I definitely a person I should be following. I hit that follow button. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Rowie. Actually, you look super familiar. I'm stalking your Twitch page right now. I remember you make some cool like overlays and stuff. Am I right? Anyway, welcome in, man. We've met. We had the debate about roulette. Yes. Uh-huh. Good to Joe. Of course. I always like, yeah, dude, so sorry that I didn't connect those dots immediately. I'm following you now. I can't believe I wasn't following you before. Hell yeah. New title, Not Monsters 3D. So you're right. You guys are right about 3D being really important. But I think once you see I think the media communicates that to you, right? The pictures tell you that it's 3D, not necessarily here. So that's true. I mean, yeah, that's true. Okay. Guys, I don't even know, because the keeping the message, the signal as clear as possible is really important. I wish I could do A/B tests on this kind of thing, but online 3D medieval party game. Let's try that. Let's try that. Okay, so I do. Do you think this captures what? All right, we're going to change that to prioritize those verbs a little bit. Where were they? Where suspicion never pauses for a voting screen. In a walled town, villagers vote, murder, and confuse your friends while they work, trade light lanterns, and arm themselves in real time. See, but the thing is, this confuses the message. It's like, are you always? You're not always doing these things. You're not always like voting to vote, murder, and confuse your friends. Actually, you kind of are. So no, I can get into that. I can get into that. So that works. This might be annoying, but now I don't like the 3D part now that I see it on the page. No, it's that's this process. Like, dude, Cray, this is just like trying to agonize over the most important YouTube video release that you've ever done, right? It's like trying to get the title right. It's trying to get the title right. And it's like trying to get the title and the thumbnail right. This is that, but for a project that's taken like 6 months, right? Have you like you guys work on a lot of things. It's oh yeah, we did an escape room together. We've done so much together. We've done so much together. Rowie, I'm so sorry, man. I just didn't connect the I didn't connect the freaking the name. I didn't get that. I don't know why. I'm terrible. I'm the worst. I'm Derek. You're off, Bella. Yo, congratulations. Happy birthday. Congratulations on the release of your album. I really wish I could listen to it. I wish I could listen to your album, and I can't wait to listen to it next time you're in here and my headphones are working properly. Okay, so we're going to put 3D here. The more verbose version goes down here. So I'm gonna shift them around because I agree with you guys about it being pretty important. I love this stuff. We have arguments for hours in the Wanted Discord about this stuff. Yeah, I agonize about this stuff like a lot as well. A lot as well. It's like it's very hard to get this right. Okay, so we've got the concise one, right? We've got the 4 to 15 player online medieval party game where social deduction becomes ragdoll combat and monsters hide in plain sight. And then here down the bottom, when we want to elaborate, if somebody wants to know more, they go, Not Monsters is an online 4 to 15 player 3D medieval a party game where suspicion never pauses for a voting screen. In a walled town, villagers vote, murder, and confuse their friends. In a walled, yeah, okay, hold on. Vote, murder, and confuse their friends. Their friends. Okay. I swear I'm not offended. I wish I I wish I forget me tell you, you're not a forgettable person. Sorry, dude. Clearly Cray gets a free code when this is like clearly. Like Cray, have you seen the redesign of your character, by the way? I redid him. I redid him from scratch to make him freaking cooler than he was when you last saw him. Let me show you the new and improved the new and improved Short King. He's like hella buff now. He's like I made him even buffer than all of the other he's the buffest. The dude's just got like tree trunks for arms now, man. He's got tree trunks for arms. Check it out. Hold on, actually, we'll do it like this. I'm gonna go custom. We'll do it like this. I'll show you him now. Check him out. He's there he is. He's the king. He's the king. Look at him. Look at those muscles. He's huge. This guy has been hitting the gym. He is like, and when he walks around, he's so staunch. Look at him. He's like, with his big arms, just all like staunch, dude. Look at him. He's freaking, look at him throwing hands. He's huge. This guy. Look at this guy. And then hold on. We can do better. Look, look, you would not want to fight this guy. Hold on. If we one, let me get another one. Look at that. Is that not intimidating? Are you not afraid? When he's not crying, of course. Glorious mustache. Yeah, and I got I put time into the a special shader for the just like to get the gold shiny, so that just so that your character, I put in a special shader in the materials just so that you're like a whole texture channel just to get the gold shiny on Kray's like king character, so that he actually has reflective gold that like if you go stand near go stand near the light, it like reflects and stuff. It's, but yeah, check. When did you last see the game? Would you last see the game, by the way, Craig? Because we've got some cool little like features in here. We've got like, you can like drag and open the doors and stuff like this, and we can do the, if you there's some tasks in here. You can let's come here with the box. Come over here. I show you. The king wouldn't usually be like grabbing the corn, but here we are. He can eat the corn. He could be like nom 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 nom, and then grab more corn, and then fill a box with the corn. So we're starting to get the job roles in here. So to be like, you fill it up. So stuff to do in the town, because there's that whole ecosystem of stuff. But yeah, it's there's so much new content. And I haven't got the king's like palace done yet, but he's gonna have like people have their own places. So this guy's his spawn place is probably gonna be up there, and then I'll make this really regal looking freaking room, and we'll give it a proper door and everything. But yeah, he looks so much better than the last one, I think. But we still managed to keep the character's like personality with his giant like staunch arms and his like I think he's great. He's the Short King's the best. Short King's the best. Looks epic kind of blonde. Yeah, I think it looks really good. I'm really happy with how it's looking. But yeah, dude, he has not missed the gym, but I have. I need to get back to the gym. I'm actually really looking forward to getting back to Melbourne and hitting the gym, dude. I hope to see you there. I really do. I really do. Like getting back here up to Brisbane, dude, I realize how many like friends I have here. And has Cray seen the crypt? Cray, have you seen the crypt? That's a good question. Has Cray seen the crypt? I think I'm here every day. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. Yeah, that's when I start my stream though. I'm doing my that font broke. That shouldn't look like that. That should be a 3D object. But yeah, check it out. There's statues. Have you seen the crypt, Gray? I got to get there. I got to get to the gym. Usually I start my stream at about 7 p.m. because I spend all day working on the company. I do company work, but this is cool. Wait till you see the rest of the crypt, man. Look at this. Look at this. There's so many and there's a whole gameplay loop, by the way, that's really fun. By the way, I wanted to thank you. We had our last wanted video recording. Oh my God. Holy shit. Holy shit. The last one. That's amazing, man. That's amazing. That's incredible. Guys, can I get some hype in the chat, please, for the last wanted video getting done? And now we got to prep for GTA 6. Yeah, I'd love to talk to you offline because there's some things happening behind the scenes there too, Cray. I'm very, 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 very excited for what Wanted has planned for GTA 6. Honestly, I'm so excited about it. I would say in many ways I'm as excited about that as I am Not Monsters, because not like y'all are doing some really, really, really cool stuff. Some really, really cool stuff. And I'm so enthusiastic about it. And I'm so excited to see what comes from Wanted. Guys, the Wanted guys, if you guys don't already know, we've got a hold on. We've got a command for this in because we talk about it here so much, Cray. We've got a stream command for that. Go check out Wanted and the cool things that they're doing, and imagine how amazing it's going to be when this game, like when GTA 6 comes out. It's like it's going to be so exciting. I'm pretty excited. So go check that out. But yeah, I can't wait to talk to you about it, Cray. But yeah, this is the crypt. This is the crypt. These are all statues that like community members have donated. They've given subs to get these statues in, which I think is pretty freaking cool. But yeah, that's what you might not have seen in a hot minute, Cray. This character I think is one of the coolest characters in the game by far. By the way, when you go live, this thing shows up red. I'll get out of the way so you can get a look at it. And the other cool thing that will be in this is looking amazing. Yo, yeah, that's really cool. I'm glad you think so, Cray. When the game goes live, this currency down here, you'll need to spend it to unlock characters. What I want to do for this is if a person signs in with their Twitch and they're subbed to you, they get the character. And that might be the way to get it, like just to like lock it off. So in theory, if the game goes gangbusters, you'll wind up with a shit ton of subs from this. I think that's an idea I'm cooking in the back of my mind here. I'd really like to like figure that out to make that happen, because then it's like it being it's a way that would like something comes back. And I need to talk about more about the marketing, because I also realize like I need to. Yeah, that's pretty dope. Isn't that cool, Rowie? Isn't that cool? I think it's a cool idea. I also need to like probably pull these characters and then get really like reintroduce them and get really formal about how the relationship between the creators that are like here. This is like, you can see Fast is coming up red because she's live. If I click on that, it opens her channel too. So that'll be like a cool way for people to discover the content creators that are like, that are in the game. So like clicking that, yeah, I'll show you. So if the other thing that was in there was like villages, Cray. If I click Cray, then boom, it like, I hope it brings a little bit of attention in the other direction. Because I know you guys, if you end up playing the game, you bring a lot of attention to the game that we make here. But hopefully by doing this, it makes the attention go in the other direction, right? Because like this really epitomizes Cray. We thought like, I wanted the big mustache. We want him to be like literally a short king with the huge muscles. It's like you try and think about what makes a person like, yeah. I think you get the idea, man. You get the idea. I think that there needs to be some give and take with this kind of thing. So trying to figure out, man. Really trying to figure it out. I'm glad you like the idea, Rowie. I think that's it's cool. It's cool. It's coming along. It's really nice to have a project that we can work on together as a community, Yeah. Yep. Okay, so hit status. Hold on, we got to go to work trees. Work trees. Here we're going to no, we're going to go back. We're going to go to a client. We're going to make a new work tree. Let's see, what's the command? That'll be it. We're going to go Semver, and then we're going to make a folder for that. Semver, let that clone. And then we're good. Then we'll have a new space to work and we can start working on a versioning system, because we're going to be making the first ever build of the game, which is kind of wild. That's kind of wild. The other thing I want to do is probably use the like Steam's content pipeline to have a command that I can run when a new version is ready that will like we'll put a version up onto the store. Like instant distribution for us is going to be really handy, because then when we're playtesting, we can have a beta branch, guys. We can hold on, get out of the way of that. We can have a beta branch, like an alpha branch and a beta branch, and we'll be able to work together on stream. I'll be like, okay, here's a new idea, let me build it. And then I'll go, okay, new playtest, guys, let's do it. It'll split off onto, like, I'll run a thing, it will push it to Steam. Everybody who's got that little like beta tag built into it will I'm 100% beta. Yeah. I don't know, man. You're pretty alpha in a lot of ways, if you ask me, but I appreciate the gag. Don't let my size fool you. Yeah. That's good. But yeah, we'll be able to distribute changes really fast. So we can test an idea, we can sit down and do a stream. I'll come up with a new concept. We'll introduce it. And then on the stream, I'll be like, okay, play test, guys, let's do it. We'll all jump onto Steam. We'll all jump into a game together. We'll all be able to test the new feature in real time. That is what I'm hoping to have here. And so this next task, I think, is about getting the pipeline between making changes and deploying changes through Steam really fast. Dolly, hello. Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome into the chat. I hope you're doing okay with all the boys hanging around. I know there's probably a lot of testosterone flying around in there right now. It's really cool to see those guys having fun though. How are you doing, Dolly? How are you doing? But yeah, no, thank you for swinging by, Cray, and for your feedback. I do appreciate it, and I'm really I really, if you have any more feedback about your character, any ways we can make your character even more awesome, please do let me know. That would be so cool. This house has too many women. I'm the only man of the house. That's such a good response. Yeah, Greybeard, you're absolutely right. The Steam pipeline will help a lot if you include the character pipeline for other streamers so they can be pushed out fast. Yeah, we've already got our character pipeline, and you're absolutely right. The Steam pipeline is another great way to do it. I think step one is to get a versioning system because I want a versioning system going. So let's start there. We're gonna go now that we have that branch. We're gonna go work trees. We can actually do some freaking proper hardcore work now, guys. Okay, yeah. I'd say what I always say: socials is everything. TikTok, Instagram, friends, family, word of mouth. Making sure when you release, you make it into a big thing. Post it like it's New Year. Yeah, yeah. I absolutely, dude. I absolutely hear you on this one, and I need to get better at it. Last time I tried to do something like this, it didn't even go down well. I tried to promote the Queensland Games Festival with a thing, and it's I just I put my foot in my mouth with it, I feel like, and I need to just stop. On one hand, I need to have more just do it, just go for it and do it. On the other hand, I need to be more careful and strategic about it. But I think at some point I just need to go and produce a bunch more content. And that's what I hope will happen is when I sort all this stuff out in can I call you on Discord? Fuck yeah. Yes, but my microphone quality is gonna go shit. Aki, you know what? I got an idea. Yes, call me on Discord. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hold up. And I'm just gonna answer it on my phone, and then I'm gonna put you on speaker. Okay. And okay, hold up. Speaker done. Hello.
Hello, how are you doing?
Yeah, dude, it's good to hear your voice. How are you? I'm
So you
good.
can hear me? It's good to hear from you. I just wanted to give you some encouragement, instead of just spamming your chat and making everybody read my messages, which I can only imagine is super boring.
You are one of the most interesting people out there. I think you being around is a treat for us all. Don't talk like that, man. Turn off music, please. Yeah, gotcha. Hold up. There, boom, music, done.
I would say, like I said in that message, Seb,
Yeah,
when it comes to releasing this game,
yeah,
when you're talking to others about it, never doubt yourself. Like, I've noticed this thing, and I mean it in a positive way. You're a very humble guy, but think about it. When I talk about wanted, there's no
Yeah.
doubt in my voice about it.
yeah,
And that's what I think you should do when it comes to the marketing side, which is, what I kind of do for, my YouTube channels and stuff like that I've always been involved in is I'm always like the marketing guy. And I think what you need to do is become the marketing guy. Like, I like that you're looking at your competitors for how they, write up their Steam pages, like going to Among Us and being like, no, Craig, this is how they do it. This is how, tried and true,
yeah.
is the way to go. But I would say the biggest thing is when you're in your spare time, um, always be thinking about how am I actually going to release my game? Because if you just throw it up on the Steam page
Yeah.
and only your Steam community buys it, your stream community, sorry.
Yeah.
That's not where you actually want to be. You need these people in chat, and everyone to be spreading the word and enjoying it.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah. Yeah.
that's a big thing.
You're so
When we
right.
talked about VR and stuff like that, that was a big thing that maybe held you back a lot in VR was, it's kind of not everyone has a VR headset. Now everyone's got a PC. Everyone loves Among Us. So work on marketing it in that way.
Yeah.
Directly tell people when you go to conferences, when you go to events, when you go to PAX this year, you're confident, you love your game, you're on the ball with it. It's going to be fantastic. It's the best thing. It's the bee's knees. Like, people really forget how much that matters. Because, like, when I see
Yeah.
you on stream and you're showing everybody everything, everyone in chat's getting hype. Always remember to do that. Always remember to do that, dude.
Yeah. It's you're so right, Cray, and I think you've got like the right that is I think why you are honestly this is your superpower in life is your ability to be enthusiastic and convey enthusiasm clearly to people.
Well, I think your superpower is what you're doing right now on stream. I think you're so talented, and I think people want to watch you create games. And I think that you need to take that same energy, not only in making video games, but making people want to buy it. And those
Yeah.
two things are extremely different. You can make the greatest YouTube video of all time. If your title and thumbnail is shit, you will not become big. Your video will flop.
Yeah.
You could be Mr. Beast level of quality. If your thumbnail is 50% of your sale,
Yeah,
just like
yeah.
your Steam page, yeah, people playing it is half of it, but then the other half is your Steam page,
Yeah.
and actually getting them to click play. Because what happens if they never press it, Seb? So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
loved joining your stream today, and I loved the energy in chat as well. Because like that is the most important thing. No offense to some YouTubers, but
Yeah,
some of
yeah.
them make terrible fucking videos. Some of
Mhm.
them make terrible videos, but their thumbnails are great. Their titles are great. So when you go away from making video games, always believe in yourself and be like, okay, what's the thumbnail for my page? What are the first words?
Yeah.
What's the description that actually hooks them? And that's why I was kind of like use verbs,
Yeah,
vote,
yeah.
challenge, defeat, battle, murder, question, these kinds of things. But I think you're right on the ball, and you showed evidence of, wait a second, Craig, this works. And keep thinking of that stuff. That's all I don't want to take away from your stream too
No,
much, but
no, dude.
that's
This is like you are inspirational when you're right about this stuff. I think the passion with which you communicate it also it's like I find it you're absolutely right. I love these pep talks from you because they do inspire me to do better. They do inspire me to reflect on what I'm doing. You're absolutely right about how I need to change my attitude. I think I'm still dealing with my story better than most people. Like honestly, the ins and outs of it. All the
oh yes.
you know it in more detail than I've even shared on stream. And so I think you can understand why I'm afraid to have the kind of hope that it needs to have. But you're also right that if I don't do that, I won't do the project justice. So I hear you, and and you're right. Maybe I need to use more emotive language. Maybe the page is just a bit too dry right now, and I need to go and put some more emotive language in it. I'm hearing you. I'm absolutely hearing you. And you're absolutely right as well about how I need to start communicating about the product in other ways, not just here being on stream and having the community find it. It needs to, yeah, I'll work on it. And I appreciate all the advice you give me on these kind of things, dude.
Yeah, I'll finish with this, and I won't take too much of your time up. But think about how much money video game companies spend on marketing, ads, pushing it on their socials. They have entire social teams,
Yeah.
and you're one man.
Yeah.
But do your best at mimicking that behavior.
Yeah.
Game devs, I think some of them, they don't necessarily get lucky, but indie devs, they make a game and, word of mouth spreads very quickly. Oh my God, this is amazing. That's the best marketing you can ever have for anything. That
Yeah.
makes people very famous, very rich, very popular. You know, I know those things seem shallow, those words seem shallow, but you know, we make things that we love and then we hope people consume them.
Yeah.
And then we hope we can make a living off of it so we can continue it.
Yeah.
So with you, Seb, make a great product, but also the other side of it, think about how much marketing and like, for example, I would rather you spend a little bit of time, a little bit of money on your socials rather than say get a booth somewhere or something like that where you
Yeah.
know some
Yeah.
people are going to kind of check it out. Focus online. You have this massive thing. I always question. I come across. I'm playing a really cool indie game right now as I'm speaking to you, and
Yeah.
I always wonder why didn't they do more marketing online? It's free. It's free. Make a page right now, an X page, an Instagram. Start posting updates. Make a GoFundMe. Start talking to people about oh this and that and this. Oh, I'm going to do this. Make a Patreon. I'm doing this on stream. I'm doing this. Words, words, words. Push, push, push.
Yeah.
Talk, talk,
Yeah.
talk.
Yeah.
That's what I'll finish it on. Just make sure
No,
that
you're so good at doing that
talking
stuff.
about it.
Yeah, you're so good at doing that stuff. I need to be better at it, and I know that it's an essential part of like being like this project being successful, and any project. Me being able to do this, full stop, needs exactly what you're saying, and I'm trying. It's hard because it's not in my nature. There's a part of me that often feels like I'm working against my nature in a way where it will be very
Yes.
natural for someone like you to do it, but I absolutely needs to happen, and I'm trying my I really will keep pushing on that. I'm trying my best, and you're absolutely right about how that needs to happen. Honestly, to this point, I've been talking about this with Stream for a while. We've been building something, and now that we're at the point where we have something to show, my attention is going to start to shift from just building it to trying to get people to learn about it, which is what this Steam page is about, which is what, you know, it's gonna from the Steam page, you're right. The next thing I should be doing is all of the rest of the socials and starting to make a Discord channel and do all of that other stuff separate from the main brand. You're 100% right, because the project is like Wanted. The project is bigger than its creators, right? It's you're 100% right, man.
And so one last thing, you know, I
Yeah.
love this topic so much.
I know, I
is
know.
Make a decisive decision with what you want your journey story to be. So, for example, with Wanted, we said we're going to make GTA 5 content that mimics what Minecrafters are doing, what other people are doing, but in GTA for a more mature audience, right? But we didn't show people the journey of making the videos.
Yeah.
We just made a very concise quality product.
It's like super
Do you
polished.
want-
Yeah.
Yeah, and do you want your story to be, guys, come on this journey and watch me make this game? Or
Yeah.
do you want to make it in secret on stream and then release the best game everyone's ever seen in their entire fucking life?
Yeah.
Or do you want it to be an indie game that only some people know? You got to choose your story journey, you know, like in Wanted and in business. And, you know, I do, I don't say this often, but I do a little bit of consultancy stuff. I think I've told you this.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I've never told publicly, but I do some consultancy stuff for this kind of jazz.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, well, what is the story you want to tell people, Seb? Like, you know, are you going to release it as a quality full released game? Are you going to release it as early access? How are you going to do that? And what is going to drive people to go to your Steam page and press play? You know, how are you going to get to that area? Oh, I love this stuff. Oh,
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to find the answers to the current. Well, it's there. It is. I need to hold control. Hold on. So in terms of like what I think you know that I'm working on a budget. I've got a company that I got to keep running. I can't
Yeah,
deviate
yeah.
too much. I gotta get this thing to market at some point. I feel like Halloween is for this game is like the key moment for it.
Love it.
And so
Love it.
yeah, I need to work backwards from like probably a week before Halloween. This game needs to be out as a product that people can buy. There's an event called Next Fest where you'll get put in front of like literally hundreds of thousands of eyes, before that
Yeah.
is PAX. So I'm going to work back to PAX. And so I want to have a playable demo of the game for Next Fest. I want to have the game come out in early access in October. I want to
Yeah.
try and get to PAX either with a booth or just have like the game ready to release at that point. And then there's like a social deduction fest, which is pretty close. It's like it's coming up really quick. That I need to, so that like these are the things that I want to try and do. I can't make a super polished product before Halloween, so I need to go with
Yep.
something scoped down. And so that's and I'm trying to ship, like I'm trying to, today half the stream was spent determining what the game's price ought to be. I'm trying to be really transparent and show everybody, like show people the entire process, every step, all of the hard work that goes into it. I'm trying to do it with some of the newest tools and stuff like that as well. So it's like that's kind of, yeah, I think
By the way, you just described a social post as well. You can post about those things.
Mm,
Today on stream, we discussed price. I want to be open and transparent. Boom. That's a tweet. That's
yeah,
an Instagram story. That's you talking about it. Talk about it on your personal Seb Instagram. If I don't see a video of you staring at that camera being like, yo guys, like really happy to say I'm releasing my game for $15.
yeah,
You know, I'm releasing it for $10. I think that's fair. I've been pouring my heart and soul into it because you're not lying, you know, and people
yeah,
get like really shy to express themselves. And like another question is, how on track are you with these things, with the community playtest demo, the social deduction fest registration? How actually on track are you to meet these deadlines and be really truthful with yourself? And
yeah, yeah,
if there's an element of the game that you need to take away to meet this deadline, but it'll still be functional, is narrow in on quality.
yeah,
So then you can actually get out a product to people that they're going to want to keep playing. Because once they press play, you want them to also keep playing.
yeah,
You know, and
yeah,
if there's bugs, if there's little skips, that turns a player off quicker than anything. So
yeah.
be
No,
really realistic with it as well.
I hear you, man. I think we talked about it early in the stream where the social deduction fest, like to get it ready for that would require me to just like do nothing but stream and work on this nonstop for the next week. And I can't because I have to shut the office down and like sell all that
Yeah.
equipment. And so like that one's already kind of gonna get missed. I think the sad thing is that one, which is a huge opportunity for us, is this one's gonna get missed.
Okay.
And we did do a community playtest with one player yesterday, but that's like a little lagging behind it too. But I feel like there's more time for between October and like PAX and stuff like that, where these milestones could really get hit if I get the space to work on them. But it's yeah, it's
Well, I don't know how visual you are. I would scratch out the ones that are not doable.
yeah,
Scratch them out so they're not in your mind's eye. They're not in your reasoning anymore. And then I would underline the things that I need to really do, such as, you know, the alpha release, the playable demo, beta early access, and
yeah,
then write notes as you go, either in your mind or on paper. I'm more of a mind person. Like I think about my goals, but a lot of people are pen and paper. A lot
yeah,
of
yeah,
people are visual people. But make sure you're being realistic about these goals, Seb.
yeah,
And do not tell people about goals that you will not hit too much.
yeah. I
Like
hear you.
make sure that you're being truthful and saying, I'm gonna hit a alpha release on the 9th of October.
Yeah,
Make sure that it's doable.
yeah,
And
yeah,
make
yeah,
sure that you're not also killing yourself to get there.
yeah, yeah. No, I hear you.
You
I
know,
hear you.
everyone should die by their passions, but don't kill yourself.
Yeah,
It's weird, but you know,
yeah, yeah,
everyone
yeah.
should die by what they love, but
Yeah.
like, you know, be careful as well.
No,
Yeah.
you're 100%. You're 100% right. It's tough because you're right. I care a lot about this. I want this to this might be like if this one doesn't work, dude. I don't know. I probably take a job at a big game studio or something instead of trying to make things myself. So I feel like this one
It's
is the
amazing. You're very talented as well.
yeah,
I always want you to talk positive. I know you weren't being too negative, but
yeah, yeah,
you know, I can understand the stress of, you know, selling your company and you know, all that kind of stuff. But you know, make sure you're being positive about these things.
definitely.
That you're believing in yourself.
Yep.
that you're tackling it. You know.
Yep. I hear you,
if
man,
this
but
isn't successful, if this isn't successful, always make sure that you did everything you could to make it successful.
for sure.
You know.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
do your best. That's all anyone can ask of you.
Yeah, hell
Do
yeah.
your best.
I hear you. I hear you. No, thank you so
No,
much for
my
the pep
pleasure.
talk, man. I
No
really
worries.
appreciate it. I genuinely do, Craig. You've always given me fantastic advice, and I really appreciate it. Yeah.
Hey, some of it might be wrong, but I try.
No, you've never been wrong, man. You've never been wrong. You're always on the money with it. And yeah, I appreciate it.
Enjoy your stream, dude, and keep working hard. I'm gonna have you on in the background.
Hell yeah.
I just really wanted to also hear your voice. I love talking.
Yeah, likewise, man.
Nice phone, by the way. Nice phone.
Yeah. Guys, can I tell chat?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
of
like
course.
the phone that we're talking on, by the way, chat, this like cool, awesome foldy phone. When I was in Melbourne, like not end of last year, end of year before, I dropped my phone and completely freaking like destroyed it, wrecked it. The screen wouldn't turn on. And Craig's like, you know what, Seb, here, have this awesome, fucking amazing top of the line new Samsung like Folds 5. And it was like, what? Are you kidding? And now it's like, you know, I literally I remote into my computer on this phone. I'll do this, great. I'll do this and I'll open up this stream setup is actually quite interesting. The stream that I'm on is the computer in Melbourne. I'll open that same computer right now on this laptop and like remote into it and then stream from Melbourne from Brisbane. I can do the same thing from this phone because of the fold screen. It's like pretty cool.
Dude, I'm not gonna be all the friend that was literally sitting on my bench at home, so it wasn't that generous. But you know, I was like,
Dude,
I just dropped his phone. He's gonna get way more out of it than me. You know, I just play video games on it. And
dude, and
like,
I've got so much out of this thing.
Yes.
It's been a game changer for
Love
me.
it.
Yeah, it's
Fuck
been
yeah.
yeah.
All right, I'll let you get back to your stream, Seb.
All right.
I hope you have a good one.
No, yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much for doing a call, dude. That was amazing. That was awesome.
Yes. Fuck yeah.
Hell
All right,
yeah.
catch you later, big dog.
All right, till then. See you.
All right, bye.
Guys, we had a fucking what an awesome pep talk from Cray. Man, I love spending time with that guy. He's got a lot of he's got a lot of like positive energy. But we all know Cray is Cray's a hella good dude. Like it's so freaking handy. The fold phone, you mean, Rowie? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, it is. All right. I'm energized, motivated. I was tired, but after that, I think I've got a little bit of a second wind in me. That's freaking awesome. Hell yeah, let's get into it. Thank you again, Cray, if you're still around. I really appreciate you, man. It's good to have good friends in your life. All right, we're gonna go to Semver, and then all right, we can resume the music. That was a good solution, just to like get the phone up instead of doing a Cray trying to screw around with the audio, which wasn't working. But hell yeah, okay. So here we're gonna go codecs. All right, I want to. This game is going to go onto Steam, but before. Okay, hold on. I feel like I need to like recap and take notes because there was information there that I need to like some big things that Cray said there was like remain and project positivity, obligation to make an obligation to create and share content about the project, share the enthusiasm, project and share the enthusiasm This one was big for me. Don't communicate promises like deadlines you can't keep. This one was big. This one was big. This is like, and that's, you know, it's not the first time I've heard this one because I always aim big. I always aim big, but it's like, yeah, I always aim big. Be passionate and share it. Be passionate and share that passion with people. There were some other really big takeaways, but I think these ones are like, these ones were huge. These are the ones that I needed to hear most, I think. These are the ones that I needed to hear most. And I really need to do like this, create and share content about the project is where like I'm in awe of how fast and Cray and like people around me do this. To create and share content about it is so hard for me. I think getting on stream is easy and I'm getting better at that, but like, you can do this, Seth. The game has so much going for it. Thank you, Night Stream. I really appreciate it. I like, it's so great to, this is one reason like coming on stream, it feels really good because you guys give me so much you know, confidence in this project where I had so much inherent confidence. I had all of this stuff, right? I was endlessly positive about the last project that I had, and when it didn't work, I feel like I changed my approach to be more conservative, to be a little bit more pessimistic about it. But like, Cray's right. Cray's right. He's so right that the stuff that made me successful in the first place was that positivity and energy, and I need to maintain. I need to project that, and I can't get down about it. I really just like need to create and project that enthusiasm about this project because it really can succeed. You know, it really can succeed. So, thank you, Cray. If you're still there, I appreciate you, man. And I hear you. I hear you. I'm listening. I'm listening, man. I really admire what you've managed to achieve. And if I can, you know, if you're going to give me advice that helps me get to the same kind of places where you've managed to get with your life, I'm listening. I'm going to do my best to absorb that and like action it, turn it into, you know, make those things happen, make the all those ideas real. So I'm going to keep this around and come back to it. There might even be some like, I should make some freaking clips about the stuff that Cray said if the audio quality isn't horrible. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Okay, this game is going to be in Steam, but before we create a build, create the first build for distribution, for alpha distribution. I want to have a strong versioning system convention in place. The one I'm most familiar with is Semver. However, yo, Druggy Han, holy crap. Druggy Han, thank you, dude. That's a big tip. Dude, that's huge. Yo, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that so much, Druggy Han. Thank you for all the support, dude. You're such a big supporter of this game and of this state, like of this channel. Dude, you don't even show up half the time in leaderboards because you're doing tips half the time and stuff like that, but it all counts and it all adds up to so much support, Druggy Han. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. The deck is better stacked in your favor this time. This game is not on point. That is true. That is true, Cody. That is very, very true. And I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that so much. Yeah. we're gonna do it different this time, man. We learned a lot. That's one thing I did get from On Point is a lot of lessons. A lot of lessons. How many tombstones have you collected so far? We are up to, and you know what? I need to go back in. I don't think we've had any of the. I don't think we've had any of the 10 or 20 gifted that gets tombstones. So the first 10 were at 10, those were at 10 subs, and then we've gone on to these ones. So these are 20 tombstones, and we are up to we've had 68. We've had 68. I heard tips are better for streamers. They actually really are, Draggy Hun, because they don't take their cut out of it. Like usually there's like the revenue split is actually really bad for content creators who aren't like, aren't like Cray, who's probably on the grandfathered old plan for like being a big creator before they change their rates. You can absolutely have a shot at my age, Buster. Everybody here in the chat knows it, so they'll tell you if you're right or wrong. I'll tell you too. Have a guess. Have a guess. Okay, I bet you can create a whole panel / container from Draggy Han's stones. Yeah, he's got some, like, Draggy Han may have been like the fifth. He's the fifth person to ever drop, like, ever to support the stream when the game started, like, being a thing that we were making, right? He was number 5, the fifth person to jump in and support. And that's a big deal. That's a big deal. There's not a lot of people that jumped in ahead of Draggy Han, and he's been super supportive since then. I think there's like a few other Draggy Han things in the game, including tombstones, including more statues. It's yeah. We need tokens, lots of tokens. True that. It's I don't know. We don't need that many, but we're doing good, man. We're doing good. I love Cray's social media approach. Yeah. Show where you are, what you're doing, what you're aiming for, build your allies, get them on board. Totally. I've got a lot. I'm so gifted in that I'm surrounded by people who are the best of the best at doing that stuff. Like there's not better people, definitely not in Australia, let alone maybe the world, than the people who I'm surrounded with when I'm down there in Melbourne. And it's really nice to be here in Brisbane and to see my friends and my family and all of that. But that one thing that's missing from this environment is what like Cray brings to the table and what the other people around me bring to the table. It's okay. Hold on. We don't want model. We want mode. Permissions. Approve for me. Yeah. And then we can get back to that. Okay. 35 since your Vise. Yeah, you're pretty close. Pretty close, Buster. Only like 2 years off. Only 2 years off. Within 10%. True. A little higher, Buster. A little higher than that. But yeah, I know I'm gonna go to bed and like I'm gonna be thinking about what Cray had to say for like a while. 38, super close, Buster. I'm nearly 38. I'll be 38 in August. You're pretty damn close, man. Pretty damn close. We're at a point with the game where we can probably cut more clips. I found it hard to make clips with just coding. That's totally true, Night Streamer. We need to start doing that. I think yesterday's stream should be rich, absolutely filled with hilarious and amazing clips. If I haven't done it yet, but I need to go through back through yesterday's play session and clip a bunch of different stuff. Buster, I'm the older brother. Yep. By nearly, I'm a fair bit older than her, especially when you're kids. Like the age difference like adds up. A bunch of devs swear by Imgur as well. Really? Cody, that's pretty cool. I haven't reddited. I haven't done much Imgur. I need to do that kind of stuff, and I need to cut up a whole bunch of clips and start promoting the game. I really do. I really need to do that, man. Yeah. What Cray was saying is so freaking true. She looks older. Nah, not so. If you saw us in person, it's not like that. It ain't like that. You need to make her a recording of Cray's pep talk. Yeah, headlines and play it for yourself before each stream. I mean, yeah, you're not actually even wrong about that, Graybeard. I think like if I could probably make some really great clips just for like, for me and to help others with like YouTube and stuff. Yeah, TikTok is great for building a following too. It needs to be wish listable. Talk to Cody is totally right about that. And that's what we're working on, right? Every step over the last few streams has been getting the game to a wish listable point. So we're close. We're close. We'll put you in the right mental space. Yeah, yeah. Like that kind of like it is motivational to hear that kind of stuff. It is useful. Yep. Okay. The one I'm most familiar with is Semver, and I want to use this branching, this versioning system with the projects branching conventions. So that's GitHub Flow. GitHub Flow. Right now we have a QA, a branch QA skill, and QA standards. And I want to extend these with a clear Semver skill. Anyone notice when they type a word similar to their name, sometimes they slip up instead of going SEM, I often go like B because I'm so used to typing my name. It's a funny thing, right? I can start clipping again when I'm back on PC. I had a bad clip addiction and I had to cut back. Dude, Night Streamer, like getting awesome clips, especially the ones where you've got like the top, the face cam and the bottom cam and stuff like that. I might even like Cray was actually saying invest in social media. Like I might actually take some of the donations that have come into the stream and redirect them to marketing. It's I'll keep you tabbed. Thank you, Graybeard. I appreciate it. I appreciate you hanging out. I might even be able to find some funding to get people to help from the stream to like convert the stream content into social media content, something like that. I think I need to start investing back into the project to see what we can do to increase its virality and that kind of thing, because we have like all the donations that people have been giving to the stream. I haven't spent any of it, guys. I haven't spent any of it. I've been putting it all aside so that when the time for marketing comes, I think that's where the spend needs to start to go. It needs to start to go to those kind of things. So it's like a game, it can't really launch without some marketing behind it. So I'm definitely conscious of it. Things like trade shows, things like, getting the Steam page up was like $200 recently, 200 USD. The key art needs redoing, even though we've gone and done concepts for it. Those are supposed to just be concepts where we find an artist to go and redo them. So I've been, there's lots of little bits and pieces where the, Mylanor, I think in Australia, I think it's like I could be wrong, but I think it's like 200. I mean, I can go check the receipts. They're sitting there at some point, but it's like, but I run euros, so I don't know. Yeah. I think in my currency, it's more like, the euro is pretty strong against the Aussie dollar. Okay, I want to extend these with a clear Semver skill that can handle evaluating changes and updating versions ahead of merges. Ask me as many questions as you need. Do research with web. No, we need to browser Let's Codex open and control an in-app browser. Use it to navigate, click, inspect, type. Web. All right, I mean, skill creator. Yeah, we do research and use skill creator to build a new skill that we can use in this project to manage a version file that lives in the code base. I also want this. Yo, hold up. Did we get a raid? Is that a raid from Mr. Live Producer? Yo, thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Big shout out to Live Producer. That's okay. I was co-working and cleaning, so I know that feeling. Yo, yeah, for sure. Very cool of you to raid. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, dude. Mr. Live Producer, can I give him a shout out, guys? I like big shout out to him. You've already done it there. Thank you, God of Four, for shouting him out. He's got some really awesome content, guys. He's very good at handling hardware for streams. So at the Queensland Games Festival, he actually helped. We rented some equipment from him, which was really great to get. And he was also there to help on the day to like make sure that when Fass's audio wasn't working, he would like jump in and fix it up, that kind of thing. So he was a huge help at the Queensland Games Festival recently. I'm really glad I reached out to him to get a hand dealing with all the logistics there. That also freed me up to go on to go and check out other games and do networking and speak to the other people that were at the event. So, I really appreciated his help there. But also, guys, he's also, we make VR games. Mr. Live Producer, because he's got this really good, he's got all this really good equipment. He uses it to stream VR stuff. So I know a lot of people in this chat actually really like VR things. I would recommend you check his channel out. He's also got a pretty good YouTube. Go check his YouTube out as well, because he's doing some cool things. So thank you for the raid, Mr. Live Producer. I do appreciate you doing that. And it's good to see you. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for swinging by and thanks for raiding. If you got a raid and run too, I know it's getting early. I know you got a lot of responsibilities outside of your stream. He's a good guy and does a lot of good things. I don't want to share too much of his personal life, but I think he does some really noble stuff in his personal life as well that takes his time. So don't feel like you have to stick around. I know you got a lot of other things that are demanding on your time, Live Producer. So how's the stream stuff going? It's going well, man. It's going well. We're at the point where so here's what we've been doing. We've been putting this together. We've been starting to get to the point where the game that we're working on is it's in beta mode, but it's starting to take shape. We're starting to build the Steam page. So we're now at the step where I'm producing a game build and setting up pipelines, like systems, like software systems that will allow us to make changes to the game and then use Steam to give it to everybody so that we can start to play as a community. That's where we're at. That's what we're doing at the moment. And as a part of that, I'm setting up some code for a versioning system because versions start to get really important. They start to get really important with the way that the game works. So it's yeah. Okay, do research with the skills created to build a new skill that we can use in this project to manage a version file that lives in the code base. I want to be able to view this version in game in the options menu. Okay, I made you a Twitch sign in DC server. I made you a Twith sign in the Discord server. Hold on. You're saying in Discord you've got something. Oh, yo, that's actually cool. That's really cool. Yo, thank you for doing that and for sharing that, by the way, Buster. That's cool. Where do you intend to, what's the idea behind, where would we put this? Do you have some specific location in mind for this art? Yeah, let me know, man. I don't know, on YouTube. Okay. Ah, so I'm doing I'm multi-streaming at the moment. I think I'm not sure how I would add an additional overlay to YouTube, but I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. It's an interesting, I don't know how exactly I do that. But cool, I'll have it handy. I'll have it handy when I need it, man. That's really awesome. Thank you so much. That's really thoughtful, dude. Okay. Or TikTok if you post. Yeah, I need to get better at doing that. We were just talking about how I need to get better at doing that, guys. I really need to start, you know, I really need to start doing those things. It's just I have so little free time. I need to start making more time for that type of stuff. Um, Maybe have a check if you can put it as an intro for YouTube and TikTok. As an intro. Maybe have a check if you can put it as intro for YouTube and TikTok. The trouble is I stream from the one OBS. It's like the same one stream. There's not like different versions of the stream that go to the different platforms at the moment with the way that I'm streaming. So I would need to solve that problem. Just want to make you something for you to use. Yeah, thank you. I do appreciate it. I've saved it as a local file and I'll put it in with the rest of my assets that I use to create stuff. And between streams, when I revise and upgrade stuff, I'll definitely use like if I find a place for it, I'll know that I have it handy. So thank you, Buster. Want me to have a sus with it, Seb? If you'd like, yeah, go for it. Go for it, God of War. We've got something new that we could use. It's pretty cool. I think we could definitely do that. I like making tools. Thank you. Thank you, Buster. That's is really thoughtful. It's really kind. I think it it can there are instances where those things can be super useful. I think I also do have I should probably turn this into a document, but I do have pretty clear like I'm trying to even think about like branding guidelines and using fonts consistently and stuff like that. So with an image like this, the kind of stuff that I don't know if it's possible. Can you change the font at all, Buster? Because at the moment that like the follow font is a little like how to explain it? It's a little like new retro wave. But the way I'm trying to go is a little bit more like um the style, like look around you. The style that's here, like the font is all very Cody. If that makes any sense, I can change it for sure. Yeah, the kind of style that I'm trying to go for would be like that like JetBrains Mono is a good example of the style of font that epitomizes the brand. It's yeah, it's but that's like it again, no obligation, no pressure. No pressure to do any revisions or anything like that. It's cool that you took it on your own initiative to go and do that. I think like if also like if you can look at you can see the green, that green usually that doesn't usually the palette is white and purple and grays, like gradients of black and white and some grays. That tends to be how I brand and style things, but it's like, okay, you can absolutely add an intro picture known as a custom thumbnail to your YouTube live stream before you go live. The easiest way to do this is by scheduling your live stream ahead of time in YouTube Studio. This allows you to upload an image that viewers will see as a static landing page before the stream actually begins. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I see what you're saying, God of War. I'm also trying to keep the streaming process simple, like fewer steps, sometimes less is more, if but like I can potentially, there's the 10-second countdown. I can replace the 10-second countdown with uploading an image. That could work. Sorry, 10-minute. Okay, where are we at? I want to be able to view this version in the game in the options menu. Okay, hold on. We're going to say then use, not and use research. We're going to go then use skill creator. Okay, there we go. Yo, Bella, welcome back. Good to see you back. I made it look like a ship. It's looking. Hold on. Made it look like a ship. I use Georgia font. Yeah, Georgia's a nice font as well. I really like the font that you see all over this stream is a very it's a programmery font. I really like JetBrains Mono as a font. I think that's a good it's a good way to get a nice style. Sarah is here again. Hide the AI windows. Stop using AIs. Is that it's Sarah Connor. I got you. Yep. That's funny. Yeah. That's good. That's good stuff. Okay. It's running Semver. It's doing its research. Ooh. Okay, when this is done, this will be pretty cool. What I should do, if you need Pixel banners, I can try to make. Are these for you're now talking like YouTube and that kind of thing? I mean, you're welcome to have a shot. Again, no pressure though, Buster. The more stuff I have, the more I have at hand when I decide to do something, I'll just reach out and be like, what do I have? And if there's something cool, often, I try and I tend to make a lot of my own stuff too, Buster. There's a lot of people who, just because of what we do on the stream being so creative, I think that's a big part of, I have nothing to do. Oh yeah, you're absolutely welcome to it. Okay. Oh my God. So I got this game on sale on Steam called Planet Crafter, and I've been obsessed with it. Just a little suggestion if you're looking for a cozy, fun game. That sounds fun, Bella. That sounds really fun. I enjoyed playing games with Matthew at the start of the stream yesterday. You guys know that I lock in and I work a lot. I don't find as much time to play games as I probably should, For a thing that I love, right? I really love games. I don't do it enough. I spend way more time making games than I do playing games. And it's been like that for a long time. It's been like that for a long time. Okay, Monospace. Monospace. That's it. Yeah, I mean, this is a sick font. This is cool. I like this. I really actually like this. How cool. Thank you for sharing this. Thank you for sharing this, Stock. How cool. I don't personally not into the serif. I do like this. These ones are good. I think the neon one especially. This is sick. What a cool font. What a cool font. I think what I tend to use is this one. I tend to use this font, the JetBrains Mono one. The Sans is nice, yeah. Very, very true. I think this is the font that I tend to use across the base code stuff. I think base code I generally use the JetBrains Mono. I like the JetBrains Mono too. Yeah. Look up Inter by RSMS. Inter RSMS. Okay. I'm guessing that's this one. The Inter typeface. Ooh, also slick. Yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite nice. Thin, extra light. It's good stuff. Guys, I'm fading. I'm fading, getting tired. But this is an important thing. I think I'm going to keep going till I have a build on Steam. That's what we're going to do today. If we get the build up, then I will be happy with the outcome of this stream. That is my plan. That is my plan. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do, guys. We're going to get it up and out there. Oh man, I just got the notification of payment received by Dragihan. Freaking awesome guy. What a dude. What a dude. Okay. I'm gonna cook some dinner, maybe after it. You got this. Thank you, Mylenor. Thank you for hanging out in the stream. I really appreciate having you here. You always make the stream better. Thank you for being here, dude. Kebab? Yeah, I'll miss kebab runs from the office. We were gonna stream from the office tonight, guys. That was the plan. I was gonna stream from the office. So instead, locking in here. This means I didn't have to do transit this morning. And I didn't have to go back from the office to a place to sleep. It means I can just like stay at Maddie's place overnight. His wife cooks the best food. Chat. Like seriously, it's so good. It's so good. While we wait for this, let's try and capture a screenshot because no point waiting for that. And we're not going to hear the dings anymore, which is really annoying. This is why Micro's tool would be handy. You remember at the end of last stream, Micro pitched us the tool that he's been making. It was really, really actually quite cool. I could get into that. I could get into that tool. So that's why you didn't want to leave. God of War. I think the reason I didn't want to leave is because I worked my whole life to get into a position to have a game studio that had an office. I loved the game studio that I was at when I went to my first job so much that when it was like time to it was time to like when I was in a position to make my own business, I was like, this is what I want to do, right? I want to have a place where I can go to and hang out with people and make cool things and just have a space that's like, a space for creativity. And that unfortunately it's like that's what the office represents or represented for me. But most of the time we aren't even in the office anyway. So I don't think I'm missing out on too much by going and getting rid of that space. I think that oh, hold on, how are we going to do this? We need to, okay, I gotta, once upon a time it was great, but these days, the whole team isn't really there, and there's so many other things that you can do by being distributed. Has Seb's Discord got an artwork section? There's always someone trying to be helpful by creating artwork assets. Can you tell them to put in the artwork section? I believe we do have something like that. We've got an art channel specifically for this. Yeah, there is One Night Streamer. Let me even just like copy a link. There it is. There's an art channel. So the answer to that is yes. Yes. I had going into the office, honestly, I would rather work from home again. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's a yeah, pretty base take as well. Run custom instances. We're going to go to 4 instances. Let's run it so that we can actually count down a game. Let these load. Okay, nearly done. All right. Ray's so right that I need to get in front of the camera more and like not do streams, but actually talk about. I actually need to talk about creating the game. I need to talk about the game on social media. I need to do it more. I really do. He's so right about that. Okay, custom. This needs to go there. We're going to create that. The room is up. We can join it. Sorry about the lag, chat. How's it going? Move the stuff to the art channel. No, that's all good. Thank you. I appreciate that. The yeah, I mean apart from the colors, the left of those images, like this one, that one looks better. But again, the colors aren't right for the brand, if you know what I mean. Like, you know what I mean, Buster? There's like a certain there's a certain style that you know, that teal is kind of missing. But it's cool stuff, man. Put your art suggestion in the art Discord. Yeah, thank you. Night Streamer, thanks for helping wrangle all of the different content on the Discord. Okay, that timed out. Of course it did. It goes there. This goes there. This one's the monster. Let's actually, we can get him like a werewolf howling at the moon. So definitely we should do that. So the priest's the werewolf. Perfect. Okay, hold on. Okay. Sometimes maybe scroll in the Twitch page and look at the other branding elements. Yeah. Where are we? Please let me press escape. It's very annoying that I can't alt tab when in this remote configuration. Maybe I can go to immersive mode and like. Please let me do that. All right, F8 one more time. Maybe scroll in the Twitch page and look at some of the other branding elements. Should I change colors with colors? I mean, I'm sorry, it's so tough to communicate. I need like a brand guide. I need a brand guide or something for that kind of communication. Otherwise, it's really hard to convey what needs to be done. What if I Alt F4 isn't even working? All right, we're gonna have to. Let me just deal with one thing at a time here, guys. Sorry, I need to deal with. I'm not even being able to close Windows tab. Yeah, the problem is it's like I'm remoting into a computer. I can just do it like this. There we go. Okay, one more try. I can also do it like F1 and then we can go auto match with 4 instances. And that'll get me into the game. That'll do nicely. That'll do. And then I can get the screenshot we want. I really want a screenshot with the, there we go. So I'll do it with 4, get us into the game real fast. The music slaps right now. So good. Love working to music. Are you taunting me there, Cody? Is that an intentional, like, because I can't hear any of it? I can't hear any of the music. That's yeah, that's a funny one. Okay, time of day working. I need the werewolf howling at the moon, I think. There's the dawn. Okay, this guy is actually a monster. I wonder what monster he is. But that's going to be the shot. I'll just let this run in the background. Ain't gonna dip see you. Hold on. All right, gonna dip. Yo, thank you, Buster. It was so cool to have you in the stream, being creative as well. I really appreciate the time and effort that you put into those assets. Like, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Very, very cool to have you here, man. And thank you for the recommendations on the software. Thank you for putting the effort into building some assets. I appreciate it. I love it when people take initiative, and thank you for directing some of your time and energy towards this stream. I appreciate that. Okay, so yeah, we're just gonna let this time pass and then take a screenshot. I think there, when the moon is like, actually, you know what? The moon actually looks quite cool over there. What did that say? Did anyone see that? It said something about my desktop being out of memory. What's that about? I've never seen that notification before. We're going to ignore it and get our screenshot while we wait. Maybe a screenshot like this is actually kind of cool anyway, right? It's nice to be able to work remotely, but sometimes like some of the basic features that you just like come to expect as normal, they don't work well. Okay, please. There we go. No, I don't. I just want a screenshot. I just want. Ah, man. Please let me do simple things. Okay, there we go. I kind of wanted it during daytime, not nighttime. But oh, yo, that's the one. That's the one. This is the moment. This is the moment. Quick. We're gonna. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got it. We got a screenshot that's kind of good. Then we have to wait for it to set over there, the moon to set, and then we'll be looking good. We got a screenshot. I would assume that means your hard drive is full, Sebi. It was talking about like application memory, not about I don't know. Usually it says something like disk space if that's what it, but you could be right. You could be right. It would help if your snippet was a photo, not a video. True that. True that. Just rewind the stream. I saw the message you talked about. Memory almost full. Yeah, I don't even know whether that was like what layer that happened. I don't know if that happened at my on my desktop or on my laptop, or we'll figure it out. Okay, midnight now. Give it another hour and then we'll see the moon set. Like CPU issue because it talked about closing apps and stuff. Not CPU, but RAM. It sounds like to me that describes a RAM issue, like the random access memory. And from the pop up, I'm guessing it might have been Linux doing that. So it could be a Linux, like the Linux saying, Linux telling me that. Okay, here we go. This is going to be the next cool one. I need snipping tool. We're going to do a new snip. Try that. And one more. Need to change the angle quickly before the moon sets. Ah, we missed it. All right, we got a couple there. That'll probably be good. One more like this when it's more daylight. I think actually that's kind of cool to see the dawn of the X day with the sun rising would be pretty sweet. Okay, this is almost like even right. This is almost just even good now. Wrong expression. That's better. Did that work? Yes. Okay, cool. We've got some new screenshots. I feel like some of the screenshots we had really let us down. These ones might be better. It is possible that we ran out of memory for Not Monsters. Like just because there's so many instances of the game running. And then some other application gave us warnings. Get task manager up. And then we can close. Some of these are running. Is running applications. There we go. That should free us up, but still there's weirdness happening. Like I can't break out of the can't get my cursor out of this window. What is happening there? Okay. Go. My cursor is stuck to this desktop, which is decidedly inconvenient. Maybe that has to do with this, right? Yeah, it was. It was immersive mode that would kept us trapped there. I didn't even realize the whole time. That wasn't like I misunderstood the problem. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that error was. That was pretty weird, but we got through it. Yeah, let's upload those screenshots because I do think they're better than some of the ones that we already had. What do we capture? The game does get pretty dark at night. Of these two, which is better? I think that one with him on the like with him with the shocked face at night. That's kind of cool. That's the one that that's the one we're gonna keep. We're gonna put that onto the Steam page. There, graphical assets, screenshots. I was thinking about screenshots that would be good. The only thing I think I'd want to improve on this would be getting the, yes, it is. Hold on, wrong one. Getting the werewolf in the shot instead of a what do you call it? Instead of just like a normal villager, getting a werewolf would be sick. Yes, upload that. Okay, how have we done? Here? Are we still waiting on it? No, okay. Implemented the Semver versioning system. Docs, skills, Semver skill. The code base added a new version at game version resource. Nice. Added a loader validator. Yep, added that, added that. This is good. This is good. Okay, so use. So let's I guess we're gonna create a new build now. That we can run to produce a new build version. The script should back up old versions in zip files that are named according to their version. These backups should be moved to builds. So let's see. I want to get that full path C builds to there. Script should be called should be called build.bat. Okay, let's get a plan going. Okay. I like the CPU issue because it talked about closing my apps and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty weird that thing happened. Pretty strange. I wonder what it was. I really do. Curious. Okay, so this game version, after this, I'll be able to spit out a build and we can upload that just using the normal uploader. Next stream, we'll have to pick up from here and make it use a bat file, like a continuous deployment type arrangement where you can just like run a file and it goes and deploys things. That will be the next step. So yeah, that's exciting. That's pretty exciting. Would be good to have that working. It's yeah, this is an important moment because from here we can start to look into how to use just like branches to distribute different build versions. And then it'll be community playtests. That's the next thing. The store page will be up. I'll be able to submit it for approval with Steam. We'll be able to start working on, okay, how should the bat decide the new version? Okay. The script builds whatever is already in game version. Okay, run build.vat. The script calculates the next. Yeah, let's do that. What should the script zip before building? Target folder only. Yep. When validation, what validation should build.bat run before? Should build. I think it's not a bad idea to do. It should run. It should pass all the tests before producing a build. Yeah, I think that's fine. All the tests, it's going to slow the process down a lot, but it should prevent a lot of problems that would otherwise happen. So yeah, we're gonna use the cool test suite that we have to guard against problems. No point having an amazing test suite if you don't run it for things like this. For auto increment, what should the next version be from? Version 1, yep. How should the build folders be named? Yep. Should the update track version files before exporting? Okay, patch that and export so that the game and preset show the new version. Yes. Good. Okay, exciting. Pretty exciting when we get this going. I think the result of this will be a zip that we can actually upload to Steam. Just huge. Huge. Very exciting. Okay, which Godot export mode should the bat use? Ooh, this is an important question. This is actually pretty interesting. Should we support the debugger or not? I think maybe not. what this is going to mean is if you guys have problems, I'm going to have a harder time like figuring out what went wrong. But I feel like most of the time what goes wrong is happening on your computer. Yo! What the hell? Micro, dude. Hey, thank you, Micro. Welcome in, Micro. Dude, we were just talking. We were just talking about you and saying that we need we need your program. Like my headphones are not working today, so I have no sound. So I have no visual indicator to let me know when my processes are finished. It's like, I was like, yeah, it was so cool. It was so cool. Last stream, guys, we rated Micro, and he showed us the coolest software that he's been cooking on. It's so awesome. Well, do I have an app for you? Exactly, man. That's it. That's exactly what's going on with that. Yo, thank you so much, Micro. I super appreciate the 10 community gifted subs. We do something here for 10 community gifted subs, Micro. You know what we do? Are you aware? Have you seen this? Have you seen this? You are the proud recipient of a gravestone, now. A graveyard, exactly. Exactly. It's time. We got another gravestone. You get to think about what you would like to have written on your tombstone. How often do you get to do that? Not that often. I know, but you get a second one, dude. You get a second one. I did it for the hype. You see, right here, you already did it. You already did it for the hype. Why'd you do it this time? Why'd you do it this time, Micro? Let's hear it, man. I'm turning into a cat now. Okay. Turning into a cat now. There we perfect. Perfect. Thank you, Micro. That's huge. I already got one, I think. That was cause okay, because you got 9 lives. That's right. I mean, we could just make it that, but not that message. Let me think. Okay. You cook on that. You think about it. And then we'll stick something in. Thank you, Micro, for the 10 gifted subs. Dude, you know how much difference it makes to a stream when somebody does that. I appreciate you. I love having you in my corner, man. I'm so glad that Steffi rated me that one time and you death by decaf. In last stream, we're actually talking about we're talking about a place called Death by Decaf near my office. It was near my office in Brisbane. There's like let's see if we go this place. I'll find it for you. Death by Decaf. There's this place just up the street from my office. So here's Actuator Digital. And just down the road is this place called Death by Decaf. One of my favorite coffee places. It's really good. They're open 24 hours. 24 hours. How good is that? If you're ever in Brisbane and you want a good coffee, dude, in Brisbane. Yes, Okay, that's my inspo for it. Awesome. Okay, I thought that might be it. That's so cool. That's so very cool, man. All right. So, any preference? On Tombstone location? We've got 2 pretty nice ones here. These are pretty good, Micro. Would you like these ones? Prime real estate right there. I used to go there super late at night. Yeah. I feel like a 24-hour caffeine place is like, we are definitely running out. We are definitely running out, Micro. Your options are getting pretty thin. I think these are your remaining options. That's eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Where's the area that was at before? It was so good. We can probably we don't have to stick to the script. We can do some extra ones. We could like throw one in here, But the left one, perfect. Okay, there goes. Let's gameplay. Is that where the environment is? Yes. We have to drill into it. Hold on. The space layout, and then so much going down. Many layers in this at this point. We're gonna go to outside. Outside space. That's the one. That's the one. This is where they'll be. There we go. Gravestone. Okay, we're going to make unique. We're going to change the mesh text to Hey Micro the second. The quote is death by decaf. Make unique. Boom, done. Death by decaf. Shrink that down. Hell yeah. Thank you, Micro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Truly. More importantly, do they have good donuts at Death by Decaf? Yeah, it's all right. They're pretty good. But you go there for the coffee and for the vibes. It's got cool vibes. The whole place has got this like kind of like punk rock aesthetic. If that makes any sense. Oh, why does the snipping tool not work? Snipping tool, please. Okay. Snip. Oh, it doesn't let us. We can just do this. Hold on. Edit in Paint. Edit in Paint, and then let me just do that, and then that, and that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then this, and then wham! Death by decaf. Awesome, we got it. Who wants a tombstone? Psych, have you got one? I don't know. I think Psych probably actually does have a. He probably does have a tombstone. Where is it? We've got. Or maybe he doesn't. That's crazy. Surely Psych has one. I feel like he does. I feel like he does. I don't know. He doesn't. He's saying he doesn't. He's shaking his head with the cat. He's been like, nope. I don't got none. No, Micro! Micro, thank you. Dude. I guess we're fixing that situation, Psych. I guess we're fixing that situation. You do now get your own freaking. That's it. How cool is that? That's so freaking kind of you. Thank you, Micro. Dude. Okay, Psych. Now you have to come up with what you want. Now you have to let me know. We are running out fast though, guys. We're actually nearly. Who would have thought we would actually sell out of the tombstones? That's absolutely wild. Absolutely crazy. Okay, that one goes to there. That's crazy. Not many left. Not many left. Micro ensuring everyone has a grave. That's right. He does now. He owns. Micro, thanks so much, man. Thanks so much. That was such, by the way, that was such a wholesome raid yesterday. That felt so good raiding you yesterday. That was so cool. Like you and Steffi saying kind things was really, really nice. Was really, really nice. It stuck with me. I was lying in bed going to sleep, literally with a grin on my face from that. So thank you so much. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. We have to catch up with Crispy. Crispy won't tell me what he wants, like what gravestones he wants. So there's 3 gravestones here that he's just sitting in credit. It's you need to be reminded. Thank you. Like truly means a lot, man. Means a lot. What you're doing with your stream is pretty inspirational, dude. I'm so excited to see like what you do over the next year. You have grown your stream so much. Hey, Tim Tams, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, Tim Tams. I appreciate you, dude. How was your stream today? What'd you get up to? Also, Psych, what do you want on your gravestone? You have to like, we can't leave it like crispy bacon. You have to tell me pretty quickly which gravestone you want. We've got a few left. We've got the one right next to Micro. That might be the last little coveted spot there. And then you played Elden Ring, dude. That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Very cool. Very cool. How was your Roblox, Tim Tams? Yeah, Elden Ring and Roblox and Fortnite with friends. That's so cool. How's Fast's stream going? I hope her stream's kicking on. Let's go have a look. This is my sister, by the way, Micro. If you haven't already seen, okay, she's not online anymore, but look at that. She just had a huge stream. Her stream got to like 2.5K people. She was just live with 2,500 people, like moments ago. Where's her last stream? It went so well. She just did her 10-year partner anniversary. She's been doing, yeah, okay, 8 to 9 hours of streaming. Damn. Her stream's definitely kicking off. Yeah, that's a win. That's a win. Where did she get to with her subs today, guys? Did her subathon go well? Also, psych, don't forget I need gravestone and I need epitaph. We need to know what you're going to do. And I need to check in on how we went with. I came home, it was already 8 hours before I joined the stream. That's so sick. Okay. Why? This thing is completely deteriorated. I can't alt tab. I can't click things. Something's gone wrong. Something's gone very wrong. Okay, hold on. We're back. We're back. Immersive mode might be part of the problem here. Okay, yep. Fast fee's going to 2 p.m. to midnight, 10 days in a row. Yeah. Yep. That girl needs her rest. She can't be staying late. Okay. Okay, hold on. Psych. Yeah, here we go. We got it. Zot Zane Doet Geen Zeer. Okay. Got it. We can put that on. Thank you, Psych. Thank you, Psych. I appreciate that. Have you decided which gravestone you would like? Which of the gravestones? There's not many. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 left. 11 left in you include this one. Do you have a preference for gravestone? Let me know which one you would like, and we will hook that up. Otherwise, I think the one next to Micro might be, that's pretty coveted. That's a cool little spot there, right? Cool little spot. But that's a good one. That's a good one. We got some Dutch representation in the house now. So this is going to be P S Y C H P H U Q Q, and then that's going to be okay. Next to Mike, done. Dunsky. Okay, there's Micros. That one, name, make unique, and then text becomes Sykes, and that can close, that can go there, and then the quote. Okay, before I forget, I shared a vid in the Discord too for you to watch later, fixing it up more, but it's pretty much what I demonstrated last night. Dude, that's sick. I actually, hold on, his demonstration last night was so impressive, so cool. And I really like the way that you actually just had a video ready for the demonstration instead of like trying to do it like, do it live, which is what I tend to try and do. The time that, like, the fact that you, like, I could learn a lot from what you did there. I can learn a lot from what you did there. So this was from Micro. Hey, Micro, done. And then that is also done. let's save that. Excellent. And then we can screenshot it. And then, oh crap. Hold on. Oh no, that's fine. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. I thought it was saying that we are having trouble with disk space, but we are not. Okay. We can edit that with paint, do our little crop again. Select that, 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 copy, don't save there. That goes in, boom. Oh my God, we're running out of space, guys. I can't believe we sold so many freaking, it's really cool. It's really cool. That's amazing. Good stuff. Thank you again, Micro Dude, for the support. Oh, Tim Tams, thank you for the raid. Another raid. How was your stream tonight? How was your stream tonight, Tim Tams? What'd you get up to? Thank you for raiding. I've got so many raids today. I've really been blessed. I've really been blessed. So many people tuning in to help support and help just raid with their communities. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Okay. I don't speak Dutch, but something about being crazy not hurting. Yeah. I woke up 5 hours into stream. This stream, you mean, Gamosaurus? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dude. It's all right. It doesn't matter. At least you managed to make it in, man. At least you managed to make it in. Glad you were able to swing by. That was a while ago, Seb. You already thanked that. Hold on. The live Tim Tams? I thought, who was it? Okay, you're right. It's 7 minutes ago. You're right. You're totally right. Did I just call it out twice? I thought the thing is, I've got no sound. So I'm like looking at them and like it seems like they
Base
just come
code
up,
wave.
but
Hello, people.
without sound,
Got back
there's no
home
real
from the
feedback, so
province
forgive me for that,
yesterday.
guys.
Spent
Hello,
Saturday evening
Danish.
in an
Thank you
outdoor
for the
wilderness
resub.
bath.
13
Felt
months.
wonderful.
It's like more
Fast
than a year
hug.
now. That's incredible. Back home from province yesterday, spent Saturday evening in an outdoor wilderness bath. Felt wonderful, dude. That does feel wonderful. I feel like I need an outdoor wilderness bath. That would be so good. That would be so nice. Okay, here we go. We need to do this because then we can raid out and get to sleep. It's about time we did that. So which Godot export should it use? We've got 2 different ways to go here. I think we're gonna go debug. May as well. Should the zip also? I think it should only zip the I think, yeah, none of the above. Only zip the new build. Old builds should already be zipped. Don't worry about zipping them. Do we do it like this? I don't necessarily know, actually. We want to, okay, hold on. Don't worry about zipping files. I changed my mind. We are going to eventually use Steamworks to upload new builds and we can back up local builds at that time. Okay. I still find it strange. Hold on. The province is in Denmark, dude. That's amazing, Danish. That sounds really nice. That sounds so peaceful. I still find it strange going in an outdoor bath. Yeah. There's one on my I've been in an outdoor bath before like that. And even though you're in a pretty isolated place, it feels weird. You'd be like, who's watching? It's kind of strange sensation, right? This is gonna sound like a real dumb thing, if you've ever heard, but it makes me feel naked. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it does. It does. Just because you don't know who's watching you, right? Hello, Mystic Shadow. Welcome in. Good to see you. How's your night been? How's your night been, man? Good to see you in here. Like I understand you're naked in any bath, but I feel naked for being outdoors for doing it. Yeah, it's just because like the risk of somebody looking at you. You like you're in a controlled environment when you're in a bathroom usually. I think that's kind of the point of an outdoor bath. It's like it's the opposite. Um okay, create a build.bat for the project. It will auto increment the check-in Semver pre-release build number, run the automated test studio, and produce a Windows debug export in builds. We're going to add a build. We're going to read the game version. We're going to update track files. We're going to update the export. We're going to do that in, yep, that's going to do our build. Okay. The next thing we want to do is no stay in plan mode. I also want to use, okay, so we may as well do this now. We want to use, where's Steam? Steam has its like depots. We want to use Steam Pipe. We want to use Steam, is it Steam Pipe? Yes. Steam Pipe. The Steam SDK, the Steam Pipe SDK, use the Steam Pipe SDK and Steam SDK to upload new versions of our build to Steam. Let's expand the plan to include that. So to achieve this, once the build is done. Okay. Okay, okay, in my case, I was on a hillside overlooking a valley. Also was with my cousin. You were all wearing shorts. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Also playing some Portal Knights while I watch old TV and listening to the rain and thunder. Dude, that sounds so nice. That sounds so nice. That's almost as nice as being an outdoor bath. I feel like though, Danish, the outdoor bath experience is best as a solitary thing, right? That's when it's most nice, when you can just like be alone with your thoughts and the wilderness and some nice warm water. It's that's been my experience of it, at least. You went to a place in Mozambique and they had 2 showers with a wooden swinging door and you could see over the okay, yeah. But when you looked over the door, you could see this other side of their restaurant. That's wild. Okay, I need a few release flow decisions before the expanded plan can be decision complete. Do you know the yes? Yep, we'll provide that later. Which Steam branch should uploads target initially? A private alpha. Yep. How should the build handle the Steam credentials? Okay, we're going to read the username and rely on the Steam command saved. Steam guard token config, no password stored or passed. I think I want the distribution to be possible from from the files in the solution. We don't want to store. We want to. Okay, hold on. If anyone ever gets the crazy idea to visit Denmark, make a trip to somewhere in Jutland. Okay, Copenhagen is nice and all, but pretty overrun and frankly quite overrated. I'm biased as I live there. Oh no, that's a good bit of advice for sure, Danish. That sounds really nice. From the files in the solution, rather than environment variables, if Steam CMD supports token config in a safe and secure way, let's rely on that. Okay. Also, Jutland has the original Legoland. Yo, that's actually pretty cool. That's actually a really cool thing to go see. How am I doing? 2 a.m. How long are we in live now? We've been 6.5 hours. I do need to wrap the stream up, but I really want to finish this last thing. I want to finish this one thing before we call it, guys. Okay, ignore field config and keep that stuff out of normal commits. Yes. Yep. There we go. How should the build bat find the SDK content loader? The repo local SDK, correct. Should the build bat upload automatically after a successful local export? I think build and upload is fine. Yes. Yep. Nacho! Goldie is finally in bed. Any suggestions? Let the man sleep. Let that man. I feel like this is just a pranks waiting to happen, Nacho. I can tell. I can tell you're scheming. I can tell you're scheming. No, Nacho. This is not how we treat our guests. That is not the right kind of hospitality. I gotta tell you. Okay. Let's review the plan. We're going to expand the build bat into a 1 command local build and Steam pipe upload flow. Yes, hell yeah. This will auto increment assembler release number, run all the tests, export a Godot debug build, and then upload that folder to Steam. Yeah, let's do it. I like it. Steam pipe behaviors follow valves documented. Command. The build.bat. Yep. Okay, I want this build.bat in the build folder. One more thing here. I want the build.bat in the build folder. It should assume the client folder is a relative path and build that solution. Build that solution. Yep. Build that solution. Other config files should also reside in the build folder. Okay. Are you still in Brizzy, brother? I am. Yep. I need to, we talked about it the other night when we had a cool call, by the way, after a couple nights ago after stream. I got to talk to Goldie and Nacho, guys. It was awesome. It was awesome to catch up because those guys are they're far out. Yeah, but dude, I have to, I told you, I got to sort out this entire office. There's a whole office of equipment that I need to do things with. And I don't know. I feel like Facebook Marketplace for at least a week of effort might get us somewhere, but before that I need to catalog it all and then make arrangements with with the other tenants that I'm sharing the space with. And there's a lot that has to happen. There's a lot that has to happen ahead of over the next week. So there's nothing I'd like to do more than go head back to Melbourne and hang out with Kaz while she has a hurt ankle and watch TV shows and all that other stuff, but I think the business needs me right now for some things. So I'm staying in. I'm locking in for a little longer. Locking in for a little longer here in Gold Coast, but it's not too bad because I get to see Matt and I get to see Mum. I get to, occasionally spend some time with Dad, and I get to be in the office before it ceases to exist. I worked so hard to make that place real. And it's going to be a real shame to shut it down. So, there's like upsides to being here. Okay. Create a sibling build tool folder at there, put build and all that stuff in there. The script assumes that the client is relative. It outputs to a version number, then uploads to the private alpha branch. Hells yeah, this is gonna be sick when this is done. How's Mum? She's doing really good. You're a gentleman. Oh, likewise, sir. It takes one to know one. We are in good company, us gents. We're not going to store passwords, of course. This is all now looking like the kind of shape of what I want to build. Send it. Let's do it. We making it. We making it, guys. Guys, this is exciting. This is exciting. We're about to have a build on Steam. And this, I like to work this way too. Guys, notice that I'm not just making a build and dragging and dropping it to Steam. I'm from the get-go, I'm creating a process where I can quickly validate and deploy new changes. And we're just going to do it to the alpha branch. And then when the alpha branch gets validated, I'll be able to move that to like, slow rollouts. And that means that our process of testing new features, guys, is going to be, it's literally going to be this. We're going to get to do this for the special few who get access to the alpha branch. We're going to be able to on stream jump in and play test together very soon with the voice comms. That's another big feature that I haven't actually done yet that really needs to happen soon. Is with the voice comms, we're going to be able to play together and play test and test new features and suggest new features. And I think I also need to build out like a Discord channel with a feature suggestion section and bug reports and that kind of thing, so that we can manage this together. That sounds like super fun. Yo, it will be. Yeah, it's Nachos here. Bella, check it out. Ben, like, look, Nachos in the chat. And so you guys come and go, but you're like passing ships in the night. Sometimes Nacho's here, sometimes Bella's here. It's not often that the Nacho and Bella collide. Here they are. Here they are together again. Nacho, Bella made some new music for the nighttime, which I'm pretty excited about. It's aren't there businesses designed to strip down finished businesses and sell all the assets? Yes, Night Streamer. They do exist, but I like before I even do that, I feel like I need to build a catalog of all of the assets. Like I have an asset register, but I need to compare the asset register with the actual things in the space and all of that. So there are businesses that do that, and I would like to engage one potentially after I've had a shot at getting as much of the stuff as I can through marketplace done, cataloged everything. Then with what's left, I'll engage a business like that. I think that's my plan at this point. So there are phases. And it doesn't necessarily cost more. It's just you don't get you get like 10 or 20% of the asset value out of the thing if you use a business like that, because they have to take their cut. So it's like, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Yeah, yep. Oh, I'm tired. I'm ready for a raid. I think when this thing gets done, this might be another half an hour at least. It's going to be 2 a.m. I have to learn to say no. I have to learn to like say no, I don't need to do this thing right now. So in the spirit of that, I'm going to let this finish. We're going to pick this up next stream, I think, guys, because this has been a fairly productive stream and I'm excited about the next one. But I can't stay all night. I've got an early start tomorrow. I'm going to go all the way to Sunshine Coast tomorrow, which is huge. Absolutely huge journey, and I'm going to be doing some exciting stuff there. It's actuator things, but it's going to be sweet. It's going to be good. Let's see. Ooh. How long has Kiki been live? I really actually want to. I'm going to do this again. I'm going to do this again. Micro's doing cool things. Micro's doing cool things. So is he stepping away? Oh. Or is he coming back? Hold on. Hold on. Is he here? Is he coming or is he going? I don't know. Oh, he's doing some push-ups or something? Yeah, all right. All right. The dude's locking in. We're gonna rate him. He's being healthy. We can get behind that. Sebi, please eat and get rest. Yep, that's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, we're gonna raid micro. Just because I am feeling tired. I don't know how long this one's gonna take. I feel like this one's gonna take a while. I do want to show it. I do want to show it working and I want to test it works. There's also potentially going to be a bit of faffing about to get this going as well. And I don't know if now's the time to do it. I think I just need rest. Yeah, I need rest. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be good. We're rating micro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ready up, everyone. Ready up. Micro's doing some cool things. He built a cool agent control like system. I'm pretty into it. I think that's going to be something I want to try out. We might even do the Windows port for him if he's into it. So we'll see. We'll see what happens with it. But okay, here goes. You guys have got micro. I can't hear him, of course. So that's unfortunate, but you guys will be able to hear him. So that'll be fun. Good time to raid. Thanks for the stream. Got some great work done. I'm glad you did, Cody. That's fantastic. I think I did too. Before we go, we should see this and celebrate the fact that we're actually making this progress happen. We'll refresh it too and have a look at some of the new screenshots and see how they look in page. I think that one's pretty cool. This one's pretty cool. This is iconic. That one also interesting, but I don't know about the black, but yeah, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. No job, man. We're rating out. We're toward the end now. We made this cool asset. We need a lot more assets like it. So absolutely sick. I'm sorry, job man, that you're just getting here. But yeah, we're rating out. We're going to go see Micro, check out what he's doing. He's making some cool stuff. We made some cool stuff today. Look at how this is coming along. Absolutely amazing. Very exciting. I'll be on, I'm pretty sure, tomorrow night. So I'll see you guys then. Good night, guys. Okay. That means stop streaming multiple outputs.